my gosh. $60 plus. We currently have our first trading halt. This is exactly what we wanted to see. I know that everybody out there has to be wondering right now, is this it? Is this the short squeeze that we've all been waiting for? Guys, this could very well be it, okay? It's only 12:30 right now. It is frozen. You are correct, Joanne. This is our very first trading halt. Which, because we went up so fast over the last couple of minutes, they halted trading on it. Now, look, guys, it's $61.72. It is halted, Marquise. Yes, trading halts are normal, M. James. This could be the moment we've been waiting for, guys. It could absolutely be it. We need to see what happens here. We've got over 409 million shares being traded just before, I mean, it's not even 1 o'clock in the afternoon yet. And we've got almost 500,000 shares being traded out there. So, guys, if you're not ready, you've got probably 3 minutes left in this trading halt to get ready. Get a plan together. We're not going to worry about what's going on here. We need to stay calm. We need to move forward according to the plan that you have in place. I'm a millionaire. Let's go, Danny. Let's go. Oh, guys. Who's calm? We have a couple minutes before we come back into play. What does a halt mean? Like, I'm 5, please. Kara, a halt means simply the fact that it jumped up so much in a percentage, they let it calm down for 5 minutes. It's completely natural. They said they don't want anybody getting burnt. You know, there's reasons for doing this, but it's just so everybody can calm down a little bit. Clearly, everybody was jumping on. All right, and now everybody who was a little bit afraid, we're back in now, and we're back down to a trading crazy. $55, $59. The volatility is kicking in, all right? They did halt us, FaZe. You are correct. You should be in school, my man. You should be in school. But look, the volatility is getting real. Look at all the people who couldn't handle that first halt, okay? They all jumped back out, and it went from, what, almost $62 back down to $55 because people were not prepared for the halt. I'm prepared for the halt. I'm holding. I peed a little. Oh, Rocket. I think we all did, man. I think we all did. This could be game day. I don't want to hype everybody up into getting scared about what's going on here or anything like that. But if you do not have a plan in place yet, please develop a plan quickly. Now, yes, if your plan is to hold, perfect. You know, we do have the volatility kicking in here, but it doesn't mean that we should get nervous, all right? We could see $58. We could see $158. We could see $580, all right? Is this all FOMO or are they finally covering? Kingle, you know, it's very tough to tell the difference, and it's almost impossible to know exactly where these shares are coming from. But look, if it's not just FOMO, there's a very high likelihood that some hedge funds are covering at these points. If it is just FOMO, there's a very high likelihood that the hedge funds are going to have to cover anytime soon. I mean, we were up a minute ago, over 100% on the day. What does a plan mean, though? New at this. Kara, as long as you know where you want to sell. Lauren's in the house. Lauren's making some money today. As long as you know where you want to sell, as long as you don't get nervous and stick to your plan, you're going to be doing fine. If you will need a plan B, you know, maybe you're thinking it's going to go to $100,000 and you need a plan B. Maybe you think about $1,000 being a plan B. Just be prepared for what's ahead so that you don't get caught holding a bag. It was Market Halt, not Robinhood, Webull, or any other broker. That is correct, Nick. Thank you very much. The halt was Wall Street, not Robinhood. Correct, guys, correct. It was a market halt because of the volatility that's going on right here. We're back down $10. We prepared for this, right? $60 to $50. We prepared for this type of volatility, and we absolutely knew that it would be taking place right now. Robinhood won't let your mom. I don't know. Listen, I don't have a Robinhood account. So if anybody else has a Robinhood account and they want to know what's going on there, if there is still some stuff going on, you know, feel free. I don't know. It looks like it's stuck here at 51.35, but it doesn't say halted. So it may have halted again at 51.35. We got to see what's going on. Yes, we're experiencing another halt at the moment. So this could be a very slow day. Webull is halted. Correct, SD. You are correct. We are stuck at 51.35. Guys, this stuff is natural when we're experiencing volatility. I believe these halts last 5 minutes, so it just gives everybody a minute to calm down. Now, hopefully, you know these halts are natural. Hopefully, all of these people out here that are scared, seeing halt on their screen right now, aren't selling. Okay, this is what happens when stocks move like this. Yes, Vigilante. Somebody messaged Vigilante on Twitter. He's messaging me and saying we got our first halt. I don't think he knows that I'm live right now. So somebody get Vigilante in the room. Calmer than a cucumber. Very good, M. James. I'm calm too. Silence the phone. Nick Cap says silence the phone. So guess what we shall do? We shall silence that phone. Now, guys, as we wait for AMC to jump back into action here, let me know. There's 135 people here. I expect 135 people to say yes. Are you making money on AMC right now? Just let me know, yes or no. Are you making money on AMC right now? I would assume that there will be 130 yeses coming across because, guys, everybody is making money on AMC at this point. Do you think I do, Kara, I do think it's safe there. I think it's safe. Pretty much everywhere is going to be safe. Not until I sell. Okay, correct. But, are you is your portfolio in profit territory? Are you profitable on your portfolio at this moment? Yes. Everybody is making money on AMC right now. 1,000 on 100. 1K on 100 shares, maybe that was. I'm not exactly sure. Cue the you gotta keep your composure Will Ferrell old school gif. Yes, Rocket. Somebody, I don't think you can throw gifs in here, but yes, somebody cue that up, guys, because we gotta stay calm. We could see another sell-off after this halt. But look, those are the people who don't understand halts. They're thinking that brokers are going crazy right now, limiting them, but it's their great idea, their big idea on how to limit the volatility and how to protect the retail investors during times of volatility. I'm excited to see. You guys think it's going to jump? And another one. You guys think it's going to jump higher or lower after the halt? I think it's going back up after the halt. What do you guys think? Up or down after the halt? Because I think it's going up. I think this is just a little sell-off here following the first halt, and then we're going to jump back up after. Yeah, because we're coming down to a couple of these moving averages right now on this halt, so I think we might go higher after this. I'm pretty optimistic about it. Hopefully you guys are too. Up. How long does the halt last? I believe it's 5 minutes. Did it last 5 minutes? And then look, if it down a little bit, we're at $50 right now. So if we see some more volatility, they will halt again. It's going up to 80. Hey, Darth, there's nothing to stop it from going to 80, man. There's absolutely nothing to stop it from going to 80. Clay Brown, what's up? Drew, halt is over. Yes, we're at $51 right now. Halt is over. It's looking very, very nice. Now, I want to know if you guys are using 1 minute bars, okay? If you're not a super day trader and you're not used to this, you may not want to be using 1 minute bars right now. Those are gonna mess with your mind, okay? It's going to look insane on a 1 minute graph, okay? So if you're using 1 minute bars, you may want to pull it back out to either 5 minute bars, 30-minute bars, or something a little bit longer. I'm on a 1 hour chart. Yeah, 1 hour chart would work as well. I just don't want anybody to get too antsy or too nervous because of the volatility. And yeah, we just touched 57 again. Now we're back down to 52. Like, this is the real deal, guys. This is the shorts are not covered. They have not covered yet, but this is the type of volatility that we've been preparing for. What is up, Trace? What is up, man? Hopefully your portfolio is up because, hey, I think I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but knowing the fact that we doubled in price today, we tested that $60 range, it fell back a little bit from there. We got some halts at that $60 range. I wouldn't have a problem saying we could hit 100 by the end of the day. There's literally nothing in the way. Now, I want to know, too, if I don't know if my sister's watching right now or not, but you guys know by now that she works at a school, right? The principal was asking this morning if he should buy AMC, and I want to know if the principal bought AMC or not. So I don't know if you're watching right now, but if you bought and you doubled your money in a day, you got to be pretty happy heading into summer vacation. Better not go too crazy. I've got to be back at work in 10 minutes. Lauren, Tell the client to hold off for a while. I think you're gonna be good. You're making a lot of money on AMC right now. This might be something that you want to watch, and at least turn the AirPods on and keep those headphones in so you know what's going on here. Don't leave us. Don't leave us during this. We're back at 57, 56.89 right now. Guys, this should be all of us right now. All right, 58.91. Maybe we touch 58.91, 56 right now. This should be all of us right now. You got your mug, you got your coffee in your mug, and then you're just making money. That's how all of us should be acting right now. This isn't something like $60 is the max it'll ever hit. Where you been all day, bro? Nick F, man, I was taking care of a sick chipmunk. That's where I've been all day. Actually, if you guys want to know the truth, I've been taking care of a sick chipmunk all day, and he did not fare so well. So don't keep me on some negative vibes right now. We got to go some positive vibes here. Stock's about to climb. Oh, Shauna, yes it does. M James, I might try to hide it a little bit, but I'm extremely pumped right now because I know there are so many people making such good money right now that it's what I love to see, man. It's what I love to see. Absolutely. I mean, guys, we're talking, I don't know the size of your portfolios, but you're already talking completely wiping out your credit card debt, paying off the rest of your house. Like the money we've seen so far this morning, just at $50, $60 is good money. But what happens when we hit $500, $600? What happens if we hit $5,000, $6,000? Like it's insane to think about, but I'm thrilled that everybody out there is making so much money right now. And I know you have to be as well. So right now, yo, Clay, what are the numbers to watch when the squeeze is starting, when it's coming to an end? Look, if you trust the real-time data from Ortex, then that's something to look at, the short percentage that's out there and the short interest that's out there. But, hey, we've already had some immense volume. 35 million shares just traded in the last 10 minutes. So this, just know, guys, at this volume, the hedge funds could be covering, right? They definitely could be covering. But I think the way this chart is looking right now, I think this is people just jumping on. And I know you guys, let me know if you're happy. Because I think you're happy, but let me know if you're happy. Let me know if you're happy in the chat right now, because you have to be happy. You have to be making money. Hit the like button. Let's get some more bros in here. Let's do it, guys. 46. You guys, only 46 likes, and you have to be making a killing right now? What? 46 likes, and you got to be making a killing. You're crazy. Think FOMO. Oh, yeah, it could be. And look, if you want to talk about gamma squeezes, wait till next week, man. If we close above $40 and all of these options are expiring in the money, it's going to be insane. We're all happy. We're all happy. Super excited. Ebony's super excited. We had 2 trade halts today. Dean, in a matter of just the time that I've been live, 2 trading halts in the last 10 minutes. I mean, am I happy? Thank you for asking, Christian. I am I really can't smile any bigger. Yes, I am extremely happy right now. And I hope that every single one of you make as much money as possible. Time to get hard. Somebody throw those diamonds, because it's time to get hard. I love you, Clay, bro. Paul, I love you too, man. We're going to make so much money on this trade that all of us are just going to be sipping on our coffee cups and smiling for the rest of the year. Why? Because we made 2021 the best year ever. Not 1,000 yet, so keep on holding. That is absolutely right, guys. Don't be afraid of these $5 and $10 swings, okay? Because when you get to $500, you're going to be seeing $50 and $100 and $200 swings. So don't let this be a nice practice. Don't be too nervous. Best dude, Ziomara. This is amazing, isn't it? Can you tell me about Dogecoin? Well, the focus is on AMC right now. I don't know what Dogecoin is at. I imagine it's up today. It was up at like 44 cents earlier. The focus is on AMC because we are making a lot of money. Is this the squeeze? Kevin, if this isn't the squeeze, it could surely lead to the squeeze, right? We don't know for a fact right now if hedge funds are covering their shares or not. But it's a possibility that they are. So just know that this is the type of stuff that we've been preparing for and that we're ready for. We're closer to that Vegas meetup. Heck yeah. Nancy needs some new Claybro merch. Nancy, get on it now. I love you all. Thank you for getting my family out of debt. Ziumara, isn't that amazing? Because I believe there are some people in here right now with portfolio sizes that will completely get them out of debt already, and we're just getting started. Like, we're at $56 right now, and there are already people in here who can pay off all of the debt that they have. I love it. I love it. Don't sell your shares yet, please. Client's just gonna have to come listen to the feed with me. Yes, Lauren, sounds good. Maybe they can buy some AMC too and make make $100 a share by the time that they're done with, and then everybody's happy, right? They won't mind it. Just don't sell yet, guys. My hands aren't selling. I'm not worried. My hands aren't selling. Definitely not. What do we get? $57. That's beautiful. We're seeing a little bit of support here at the $57. Is trading halted? At the moment, no, it is not halted. It was halted for 5 minutes, came back into action, and then was halted again for 5 minutes. So let's move this up just a little bit so I don't have to slouch over or anything. Yeah, it was halted for a couple minutes and came back into action, so it's looking good. Today would have paid off my debt today if I sold, but why? When I can make 100 million, 1,000 times more. Yes, I would agree with that, Wendy. Yes. But hey, if you've got it in your portfolio right now and you're paying off your debt, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have to take it. You don't have to wait or you don't have to book that profit just yet. Why did it halt? Because of the volatility. It halted because of the volatility, and they wanted the market to calm down a little bit. Let's all sit back and enjoy this ride. Let's do it, guys. Strategic trade halt. Yeah, for us, maybe. I mean, Cookie calms me down a little bit when the price ain't moving and we're just sitting here watching our money make money. It's beautiful. I'm loving this movement today. Matthew Perry. Dude, guys, make sure to follow Matthew Perry, too. He's got some awesome content on his channel. Really does a good job talking about AMC. And, yeah, man, Matthew, this is looking absolutely beautiful today. $57.20 right now. I'm loving it. I know you guys have to be loving it. It's time to sit back, take a sip of the coffee, watch ourselves make some money, and this is what we've been preparing for, guys. So please do not be nervous. I know you've got your price targets in mind. I know that you've been preparing for this day. Don't get crazy now, right? She's new, but always welcome. Yes, M. James. Not sure who we're talking to. When we reach 1,000, please. Hey, we can't. I don't know if we're going to reach 1,000 today, right? But there's nothing to stop us from reaching 1,000 if you guys don't go out there and sell your shares. CC shuts it down. Why the halts? Too much volume. Not too much volume. Too much volatility. The volume can stay, but the volatility, they halt that because they don't want anybody to get burnt. You know, brother, just practicing my I quit. There you go. Got to look in the mirror and practice that I quit. What happened to your hair, Clay? Oh, I don't know. It's just, it's the morning time, so we have to get a little more volume in there. Haven't been running my hands through it all day yet. Nothing happened to it. Don't worry. We already over 70% just today. Halts or decreases are irrelevant. We have time to increase 30 to 50% every day. Hedgies don't have time. Thank you very much for the super chat, and you are 100% correct. Guys, I would rather see us go up 70%, 100% a day than spike up 1,000% in a day, and everybody gets so nervous that they just take their portfolio or take their profit and move on. I would rather see these beautiful, beautiful bottom left to upper right graphs all day long. And, I mean, look, you say it's a pullback when we went from 61 to 50, but if you look at the graph, I'm looking at a 5-minute bar right now, and it doesn't even seem like that big of a deal to me. There's nothing for concern on that graph right there. Matthew, let's go, man. This is pure adrenaline, not selling today. Christian, this is looking very good. We're still holding up. We've got some nice support, nice trend lines forming on this parabolic graph. If you guys want to know what the word parabolic means, look at a 5-minute bar right now. That's a parabolic graph, okay? It's just going up. Absolutely beautiful, and it's what we need to see. How high do you really think it'll go to? Sergio Garcia, my man. I think that, listen, there's no saying how high it will go, but I think we're just getting started. Graciela, this is just so good, Graciela. Thank you very much for that super sticker. And if you guys don't know by now, I have to mimic the super stickers because there are no super chats that come across with them. So the super stickers will get my attention. And I thank you very much for that because we were making so much money today. It's beautiful. I want to see $100 today. Joanne, I want to see $100 today. And I think we can make it. I do. I think we can make it. I mean, think about it, guys. We had a nice run up from $40 to $60 in about, I don't know, looks like 30 minutes to me. $40 to $60. Beautiful. 6 to midnight when it ripped through the 50s. 6 to midnight when it ripped through the 50s. And you must be, I don't know, are you talking about noon, man? I don't even know what's going on right now. 6 to midnight. Now, if that's a reference that I don't get, Rocket, I'm very sorry for that. But yes, 6 to midnight when it ripped through the 50s. Rocket, thank you very much for that super chat. You were the man. I know your portfolio has to be looking extremely nice today, as with everybody else. Dude, you're amazing. Love your info, your content. You're helping so many people. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. I saw Johnny Truth, but I did not read your thing, man. I saw your picture. Guys, someone go message Vigilante. He doesn't think I'm live. He's sending me, blowing my DMs up right now. And I got notifications like crazy coming across my screen. Somebody go tell this dude that I am live. It's from Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Okay, I have seen that movie, but I've only seen it one time, and it's been a very long time. Dude, how do you guys get all these references and you just know them? 6 to midnight, and it's ripping through the 50s. Hey, 54 right now, but we're all doing good. All right, M. James, good deal. Ooh, whoops. Vigilante, yeah, man. I was like, somebody go message Vigilante. He's blowing up my DMs, and I am live right now. Michael, what's up? How are you doing? 500%. 500%. You're upbeat, positive, and real. Chris, how can you not be when you're making money, man? Cookie, send that again. It was a long chat, and I did not see it. When will the squeeze happen? You dude, man, if it doesn't happen soon, I don't know. I don't think they can hold out much longer. No way of dating people. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. I stayed in the hotel. Oh, very nice, Dean. Very nice. I must be talking about the hotel they stayed at in the movie, right? Hold on. Lonnie Benjamin with a super chat. Is the squeeze on, and how many hedge funds have covered? Lonnie, we don't know if this is the squeeze for sure, right? Because it was a very fast move. It's a move that we could see when the hedge funds go to cover. We've already got 460 million shares being traded, 60 million shares in the last 20 minutes alone. Vigilante must be looking at the updated Ortex data saying that no hedge funds have covered yet. If that is the case, guys, that is beautiful. That means this is FOMO buyers coming in, buying up the stock, not wanting to miss out. Exactly what we've been preparing for. And my goodness, what a beautiful sight it is. Some FTDs were returned, I believe, possibly. Me too. Honestly, I might have to get off YouTube. M. James, do not get off YouTube, man. We're chill. We're chill. We ain't worried about nothing. Why did the trading halt? Because the volatility was over the threshold, and they halted the stock on all exchanges, on all brokerage platforms, just to kind of calm people down a little bit, calm the volatility down. 10K a share hold, guys. Let's go for it, Joshua. Let's go for it, man. What's up, bro? What's up? Hands down. My options are printing. M. James, I can only imagine. Did anybody buy those $40 options? Did anybody buy $40 options? I want to know. Because that was a risky play, right? That was a risky play. But, dude, we just blew right through 40 like it didn't even exist. Are they shorting more? They most likely are. I would imagine they're shorting more at these levels, guys. I need to close my phone, but I can't. Don't close it, man. Don't close it. We're watching. We're chill. We're calm. We're making money. We no need to worry. Nobody's selling. Nobody is selling. It's beautiful. Halting trading is healthy when it's legal. Hey, Vigilante gives people 5 minutes to calm down and create a plan. I know we saw a little sell-off after the first halt, but I think that got rid of all the people who were afraid to, who don't know what a halt is, right? You shook out all the paper hands real early. Now we got the guys who are willing to hold and watch this thing go to $1,000, $10,000, $50,000 a share, man. What's up? And hey, I don't want to jinx anything or whatever, but hitting these ridiculous new highs every day, don't be afraid of consolidation either, guys. If we stair step it up, if we've got these nice levels of support that we can fall back to, shoot, man, I'm completely cool with that. What's up, Janet? How are you doing? They did it crazy because people are selling. Yes, especially the nice dip there after the trading halt. I'm sure that was a lot of people selling as soon as the halt was over with because they got scared and they didn't know what was going on. Who's Nick? New mod? No, Nick is Nick F. The new mod doesn't exist. Yeah, we lost the paper hands. And I'm cool with that, man. I'm cool with losing paper hands because you know who's buying them? People who believe the stock can go much higher than $50. That's who's buying shares right now, and that's the kind of people that I want holding this stock. stock halt in after hours or pre-market? No, no. We learned yesterday that it is just during market hours, and I believe until 3:30. I believe it can be volatile post 3:30. Challenger, thank you for the super chat. Clay, we need to close above 40 for those June 18th or just get to 40. So look, it depends if they want to exercise them now. But if they want to expire in the money, it would need to close above 40, I believe, on Friday, right? Fridays are typically expiration days. But if it's, dude, those people that bought the $40 options, they're making a ton more money now than they will be on Friday, okay? If they were to go sell those options now versus selling them on Friday, they're making, and the price never moved. That's what I'm getting, like that's what I'm basing this on. If the price never moved from today until Friday, they'd be making more money now, strictly based on time value. So, yes, people who bought the $40 options are making a ton of money. We're hitting 60. Guys, we're not hitting 60 again, are we? No, I'm showing 54 right now. My gosh, hold on. If we're hitting 60, I got to close and reopen. My thing's lagging. Are we really hitting 60? My thing was lagging. It was 2 minutes behind. Dude, your options right now. I love it, M. James. I love it, man. It looks like we hit 60 again. Yeah, we're trading at 57.50 right now. Oh, my gosh. 57.50. Chelsea, Lee, Marquise, thank you guys very much. Justin, we're hitting 58. Here's the deal, though. $50 is what? We can still 10x before we get to 100. So if you guys are out there, 501 people in here, I'm going to assume that not everybody has AMC in their portfolio. You might be saying, is it too late? Guys, we could see a pullback, but look, 50 to 500, you 10x your money. That's huge. Anthony Lou with the super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Smoothie donation, 2/10 for real food. Rogue on Twitter said, halts happen all stocks triggered by algorithms when price moves 10%. Yes, you are correct, Anthony. When the volatility kicks in, they will halt the stock for about 5 minutes. Okay? You are correct on that. It is completely natural. It's completely legal. It is okay. They do it to limit the volatility so people don't get burnt or whatever. But, I don't know. Okay, pros and cons to it, whatever. But it's nothing to be worried about, man. If anybody in here is brand new to trading and you think that they're trying to manipulate the portfolios by halting it, it's not. It's something that's going to be okay, guys. And, like I was saying, if you're brand new and you don't have any shares of AMC yet and you think that it's too expensive to get in, look, don't kick yourself for not getting in last week or 2 weeks ago or at $5 a share or $10 a share or whatever. That's the past. You move on. You can't kick yourself for the past. But look, the potential on AMC is much greater than $50. It is. Will it reach its full potential? I don't know, because all of us can only determine that. But if it does, you're still looking at some extreme gains, so I wouldn't be worried. Where the bot's at, I'm ready. Good. Vigilante's going to be vigilant on those bots, because I would assume they're going to come in here around 800 to 1,000 people like they did yesterday. And yesterday was getting a little crazy, guys. So thank you, everybody who was a moderator and taking care of the chat yesterday. I don't know why it got out of hand yesterday, but yeah, you guys did some work yesterday. I appreciate that. I don't need people in here talking disrespectful and anything. Don't sell. Hodl, hodl. Let's do it, guys. $57. I like this $57 level. I stay calm at $57. I was at work, so I missed out. Dude, it was getting crazy yesterday. Yesterday was insane, Wendy, wasn't it? Yesterday was insane. I'm glad we had moderators in here yesterday. Grandpa Ape, what's a beach house? Holding to Mars. Let's go, Ronald. Let's get Grandpa Ape a beach house. 57 is good. It is, Zio. 57 is a good number. Nice. We're calm here at the $57 level, and we're still making so much money. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Don't settle for pennies. She's just like 50 cents. 57 is like 57 cents compared to what we can see. Oh, and we may have a new... I can't show you guys. No, I can't show you guys, but we might have a new design coming for some of the bro stuff here pretty soon. It's a pretty cool ape with the bro logo inside him. I liked it. My sister came up with the design. Props to her. Looks really good. She printed it out yesterday. I love it. Clay, why your mods put me on timeout? FaZe, I have no idea, man. I didn't see it yesterday. I didn't get my gift card either. Steven Danger, I don't know what you're talking about, but if you want a gift card, man, follow me on Twitter. Clay, bro, holding a Pluto. Let's go, Ron. Let's go. You bring M. James on my package. Yeah, for your name, M. James, I'll probably have to, man. I'll probably have to because I don't know everybody's names. I just know all your guys' screen names. Order for the fam in Haiti. Let's do it, ML5. Family in Haiti, if they're watching right now, hello. If they're not, send them this. I'll give them a shout out if you bring them in here. Because, dude, holding for the fam in Haiti. That's where it's at, man. You guys got to remember. Listen, I don't want to say, you know, don't be selfish or whatever, all right? Because hold for yourselves, too, all right? Because at the end of the day, guys, when prices get crazy, okay, it's not selfish to take care of yourself first and then make sure that you can take care of everybody else following. Because we are certainly going to be making so much money on AMC that I don't want you to be worried about the next guy or the next guy. Please, do what is right by you, and trust me, everybody else will follow. So now you're not my son anymore. Not really, no one knows. Buy and hold. Correct. Nobody knows. I don't know if that was about the price peak or whatever. Nobody knows. But yes. Simon in the house. What's up, Simon? How are you doing? 100 end of day. 8. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think 100 end of day would be crazy at this point. 500 to 1,000 something. I didn't see it. I believe 500,000 is definitely possible. I would have reached 1,000, 100,000 if there is trading halt after a certain percentage. Garrett. It goes up, halts, goes up, halts, goes up, halts, or slowly goes up, and just never halts. The halts only come after if it goes up like, I don't know, 10, 20% or something like that in a 5-minute period or something. It has to rocket higher. And speaking of rocket, the moment I say rocket, he sends a super chat. Correct. Right now we are playing just some guys, read the super chat. I don't know if I can say all of this stuff on here or if YouTube's gonna be like, oh, what's this guy saying here? We need to be careful. Yes, but that is a great analogy if that's the way that you want to look at it. That is it. We are just getting started. Xavier. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully I was able to mimic that face there pretty well. If I did, thank you. If not, I'm sorry. I will try better next time. We're going to the moon. Zio, we are going to the moon. $57. I'm cool. I want to put this here just so I can like glance at it and then you guys don't see me like looking completely sideways. I'm glad you're on right now. I need someone to calm me down. Dean, dude, if you don't feel chill at this $57 level, you should, man. We got some decent support coming on here. The graph on the 5-minute bars looks absolutely beautiful. Nothing wrong. And I'm the least bit concerned, guys. Grab a cup of coffee. Decaf if you need it. If caffeine will hype you up too much. But look, you sip the coffee. We chill out. We have a good time. Appreciate you, man. Zio, I appreciate everybody being in here. 58.50. I'm showing lagging again, man. I gotta close and reopen. When they get margin calls, day, any minute, man. Unless they're selling off other positions, then I don't really know. They can play this game forever. They can deny these margin calls. 59.75. Is it really? Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you guys for keeping me up on that. For some reason, my Weeble's lagging. Shoot, I was showing 57. She said it was 58.50 or whatever. And yes, now it is at 59.72. We're testing 60 again. And, oh my gosh, refresh. Yes, I closed and reopened, and I'm showing 60 right now. Oh my gosh. Jamal Jackson, why did my $40 call skyrocket to 18,000 before the halt? Jamal, because we are up, and you're probably back to that right now, right? You're probably back to that right now because we're testing 61 again, right where the halt was. It skyrocketed that high because the $40 call is worth so much more right now, trading at $60. I don't know your expiration date on that, but the fact that it could be expiring months out from now or even at the end of the week or whatever, the time value, knowing that we could go so much higher, people are willing to pay a huge premium for a $40 call right now Because we're $21, $22 in the money. We're $22 in the money on a $40 call. Who would have believed that? Who would have believed that? That we would be $21 in the money on a $40 call today. Come on now. Come on. Got a call at $41 on 6-4, but still pending from this morning. Okay. What an effing day. Woohoo! Jerry, what a day, man. Oh my God. Jamal Jackson, June 18th. Cool to know it wasn't a glitch. Jamal, that was not a... Listen, I don't know the size of your position, right? I don't know how many contracts you actually bought. But yeah, dude, you should be right there right now. So it should be very similar. You should see a very similar profit on your position right now. And we're about to bust a new all-time high, guys. And it is absolutely amazing to know how much money these people are making right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I'm thinking about my dad right now. I know he could probably pay off his house. And he's gonna be killing it, man. Everybody is having an amazing day. My uncle, guys, hey, Dad, if you're watching right now, and I got my uncle texting me, okay? I can't text anybody back while I'm live. Dude, tell this guy to stop texting me and jump in the chat or something. Watch the live stream. Click the like button. Help us bros out. Get this message out there that we shouldn't be worrying. It's $57, $60 that we're just having a wonderful time making some money on AMC right now. Graciela holding shares, AMC. Very nice. Can you talk about how much money the hedges are potentially losing right now? Yeah. I think every $10 was $1 billion that they were losing. So just from a couple weeks ago, they've probably lost like $6 billion on AMC. Knowing that they had shorted around 100 million shares that we know about, right? Roughly 100 million shares, and at like a $10 price target or so, gives them about $1 billion in shorts. And yeah, they're losing like $1 billion a day when it goes up $10 a day. Rocket Clay's dad, if you're on, this is formally me asking for your daughter's hand in marriage. Listen, guys, we're not gonna say who he is in the chat, but I did see him earlier in the chat, so he's probably watching right now. And Rocket, Dad, Rocket, you got a question, man? You guys can discuss that later if you'd like. But, yeah, I would say that he probably is watching right now because I did see him in the chat like 10 minutes ago. You think FOMOing right now is worth... Dude, I don't think that it's a bad idea. Like, look, $60, it seems expensive, right? $14 seemed expensive a week and a half ago. Next week, guys, are you going to say, is it worth FOMOing at $600? That's the question. So, yeah, $60 is expensive based on the past. Based on tomorrow, where we could be trading at 600, you guys could all be kicking yourselves for not buying more shares at 60, right? Bye, Clay Brosif, let's go. Who's got jacked? Yes, we are jacked, guys. We are jacked at this point. 2-week notice is getting closer and closer to happening. It's going to be, hey, if you guys are managers out there, okay? I don't know how many managers we have in the chat right now. I would assume that we do have some people who are in positions of management. Now, I don't know if you're going to put in your notice, but how are you, Vigilante, we got at least one manager in here. How are you going to handle it if an ape comes up to you, if someone who's investing in AMC comes up to you in a couple weeks and gives you their notice? That's a fun question. You guys should let us know that in the chat. If you're a manager and somebody hands you their 2 weeks notice or just says I quit because they invested in AMC, let me know how you guys are going to react to that. Is it going to be a congratulations, me too? Yeah, D, congratulate. Like, that's what I want to know. Or are you going to be like, dang, man, I should have invested more? Like, what are your thoughts going to be if you get that? Told all my associates to invest. Hey, and Becky, if they didn't, that's on them, right? 63? Did we touch 63? Oh my gosh, dude, I hate this lag. I don't know if it's my tablet or what. I'm leaving with them. Maddie McFly's leaving with them. $64. Oh my. Somebody tell me how to change the title on my live stream. If I can do it from my phone or if I need to do it from the computer. Because when we bust 100, I don't want to look like the fool who's got $60 in his live stream title. 66! $66 right now. $66. We're up 106% on the day. Guys, listen, right now, because we probably will get halted in a second here, okay? We've gone up well over 10% in like the last 5 minutes. So we probably will get halted here if this thing keeps running. Get this live stream ready to share. I don't care if you text message it to somebody, if you share it on Twitter. People need to know that these levels are excellent, but we need to stay calm. If anybody hasn't got in AMC yet, if you know somebody that you've been telling them to get into AMC for weeks or months now, share it with somebody. I don't care if it's your brother, your mom, your dad, who it is. Share it with somebody because, yeah, they might be thinking that they missed the bus. But look, thank you guys. Wendy shared, Cookie shared, hands down shared. I love seeing this, guys. Thank you so much. Here's the deal. $60 could look extremely cheap next week. Okay? And I don't want anybody to be like, well, I could have 10x my money, but I didn't. Up 687%, not selling diamond hands. Let's go. Luca is killing it. Here's the deal. I don't know if I remember Luca's positions correctly, but Luca is making some insane money right now, and he's got the potential to absolutely have $1 million account here. And not today, but Luca's got some serious potential if we can keep this kind of parabolic activity engaged. And yeah, we really move when the hedge funds go to close. Luca is killing it right now. Congratulations to you, man. That is awesome. 670%. Congrats, Wendy. Yes, the halts don't scare me. Lucas says, bring it on, guys. It's time to sit back. Halts are like bathroom breaks, guys. If it halts, you can go to the bathroom, enjoy yourself for 5 minutes, come back, get the game on, and watch it again. Only up 376. Now I want more. Only up 376%. Think about that. And here's the deal, guys. Next week, if we're trading it at $600, there's going to be people who are saying, well, I'm only up 1,000%. I got in at $60, but I'm only up 1,000%. I wish I had more. What? You're only up 1,000%? Like you're only up 1,000? 69, here we come. Guys, 69 should probably scare you because I know the mentality of everybody who's buying AMC right now. And $69 is probably going to act as some level of resistance, okay? We'll see if that holds true, but I would imagine that 69 is going to prove to be a little bit of a level of resistance. And shoot, the next level might be $420. So we'll find out. We'll find out. 69.70, 69.70. Listen, here's the deal, guys. I'm just going to take a nap. Right now. They unsub me from your channel. Big DJ, why do they do that? 71.65. Guys, just wake me up in a minute, man, because this is like the best way in the world to make money. This is the best way in the world to make money. $72.62. $72.62. Can you hear the birds chirping? I don't know if you can hear the birds chirping. The birds are happy. I'm happy. Back down to 66, right? I want to make sure I'm not lagging here. We're back down to 66. Oh my gosh. The birds are happy, so we are happy. Yes. Oh my gosh. I can't stop smiling. Let me know. Did any of you recommend AMC to somebody else in your life? Because here's the deal. Clearly, I talk about AMC. So my mom, sister, brother, dad, They're all on AMC, right? And sure, their portfolio sizes vary, but I know they are very happy right now because they're making a lot of money. Did any of you? Alex did. Joanne did. Kirkfire did. I did. Diego did, but they didn't believe him. 4 people, Brandon on board. 20 people. Chris said 20 people. I did yesterday. They hated. Oh, man. Let's go. 5 people to buy in. Guys, I don't want to say, like, you could potentially be changing their life, but hey, because I don't know how much they bought or whatever, but that's got to feel pretty good that you told somebody about AMC, and it's not too late. It's not too late to tell them about it, guys. We were just 57 was our level of resistance 20 minutes ago, level of support. Now we're chilling at 65. Andre told 8 people. Ronald said 10 people. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's how beautiful it is. Your halt jumped up to, or your option jumped up to 181 because look, that's what the option was worth prior to the halt. We were going crazy. The price was nuts. The squirrels are happy too. Yes. Oh my gosh. I recommend it was 805 to your friend. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Told it to every Uber passenger I had. Abrasive. Excellent marketing strategy. I love it. I'm sure every Uber passenger you had, hopefully they got in. What about Senor 65? I can speak English because I'm happy. Gabriel. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. I'm glad you can speak English because you're happy. Told my whole family, FaZe, they better believe in you now, man. Recommended my boss, told me to come retire with me. Jenny, I hope your boss can retire with you. We don't need any angry bosses out there. My gardener bought with me the money. Hey, there you go, Brian. That's perfect. I've been begging my baby mom to buy $300 or $400 worth. Eric, I don't know if she did or not, but look, she'd be making $70. We're at $70 right now. We're going 100. We're going 100 today. We're going. This chart looks way too good. This chart looks way too good not to go 100. Hey, if my sister's principal is in here, congratulations on buying AMC. If you didn't buy, I don't know if you should wait for a dip, man. I don't know if you should wait for a dip. 6, they laughed when I told them an 8-year-old told me to buy. Well, look, I know I got some 3rd graders out there saying AMC to the moon, so they're on board. Your sister got some, very good. Their loss, not yours. Yeah, I would agree with that one. $68 was showing 68. I'm showing 67 right now, and it looks like, does look like I'm lagging a little bit. So I'll close and reopen that. $70 is still cheap to buy. Isn't that ridiculous to think that $70 is still cheap to buy? But $70 would, next week, $70 could look like pennies on the dollar. If it's trading at 700 next week, you're going to wish you got in at $70. No doubt on that. There's no doubt on that. All right, 68.59 is what I'm showing. Hopefully that's reloaded and looking good. Oh, man, I sold one time at 9, had seller's remorse, and bought back in at 10. Brandon, aren't you glad that you bought back in? Oh, my goodness. Smoking Blunt's making money doing the 100 shares at 29 were canceled, so I settled for 50 at 37. Money, you're still, look at that. Sure, they canceled those orders at 29, but she got in at 37, and you probably thought 37 was expensive, didn't you? $69 again. We're testing that level. Bye. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Dude, hey, I'm going to say yes, okay? Coker just hit me up at work. Nice to see a fellow ape. Nice, Dean. Only got a chance to buy 3 at 29. And those 3 shares are making you some good money right now. You got $200 on your $90 investment. Excellent. What are the actual chances of this actually hitting 1,000 today? Unlikely. What? I mean, if you're looking for odds, I don't know. I'm sure Vegas has some betting odds. Somebody go look that up right now. Does Vegas have betting odds on AMC? I feel like Vegas would have betting odds on AMC hitting $1,000 per share. Clay, there's a chance I can sell. Hey, there's definitely a chance you could. I don't know how likely it is, but there's definitely a chance you could. Bought 100 at 760. Nice, Debbie. Nice. They don't. Okay, Dean, good looking, man. I figured they would because you guys can bet on anything in Vegas. But I figured they would have some betting odds on AMC reaching 1,000. Betting on betting, yes. Realistic high for today. Andrew, I believe that we could hit $100 today. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we could hit 100? 100, 80? I think we could hit 100. I want to know what you guys think. Debbie says absolutely 110, 100, 90 to 100. Me too. Yes, 80, 95, definitely 80, 100, 120, 190. Yeah, guys, I think with 99, 99, yes, definitely 120, 80, 110, 115, 100 power hour, 100 up short squeeze. Okay, 99, a little bit. 200. Okay, 1,000. 100. Is this the squeeze? This could be the squeeze. I don't know where the volume's coming from, but look, this is most likely people trying to jump on and rip some profit before the thing actually squeezes. How much is it going to be in August? Oh, my goodness. Listen. In August, way too difficult. We could be back down to $10. We could be back down to $10 in August. If this thing squeezes and AMC rips up, this thing, the whole squeeze could be over by August. So, like, those longer time frames are impossible to predict. People say this isn't a squeeze. How do you identify a squeeze? You have to know if the shorts are covering. And if you're using real-time data like Ortex or somewhere else, I don't know if they're necessarily as accurate as they can be. But yeah, if the shorts are covered, that was the short squeeze. Not the squeeze. Sell says not the squeeze. And I would believe that, guys. I believe that this is a bunch of people trying to jump on, either day trading AMC or trying not to miss the boat. And that's a lot of what this looks like to me. Knox 2K. My account was higher at $55. Now it's 69, it's down 200,000. Robinhood. Am I the only one? Knox, I do not have Robinhood. You got me. I don't know if you had I don't know if you had options in there or what the deal was that would make your account go lower at 55 or make your account go lower at 69 than it was at 55. But yeah, if anybody else is having any problems with any broker, don't be afraid to let us know in the chat right here and get the word out there because you want to know. Do we have a halt? My goodness, this thing is just... This lag is insane. After hours are probably going to be crazy. Yeah. Halted. All right, let's check out the halt, guys. I was 2 minutes behind, so mine wasn't showing a halt. All right, back down to $60, and we do have a halt right now at $59.73. You know what halts are good for? Sharing the live stream with somebody. Take a minute since we're halted. Share the live stream with somebody, whether it's a text message to a single person or you share it on social media or whatever. Make sure to share the live stream. Make sure to click that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. We get 276 likes and 540 people in here. Make sure, Wendy Seymour, it is halted at 59.73. Yes, that is what I'm showing as well. So take the time to do whatever you need. Share it. Click the like button. Click the subscribe button. Go to the bathroom if you need to go to the bathroom. It's good for hitting the like button as well. It is, guys. We can get over 300 easy. Come on, 13 of you guys. Yeah. And 3 halts in the last 50 minutes. We've got the volatility that we were expecting. It's on sale. Go for a run. Yeah, go for a quick run if you need to. Get some adrenaline out there. Alex Medina. Bloomberg says hedge funds boost short bets. Escalating retail traders showdown. Oh my gosh. Here's the deal, though. I love to see that. Alex, I love to see that. Sure, they might be making money on their new shorts at $60, $70 a share. But please, hedge funds. If there are any hedge funds watching right now, if you guys know a hedge fund manager and you want to share it to them, please do so. If there are any hedge funds right now watching, please continue to short AMC. Continue to try and drive the price lower because I don't want to call this an army, but this army is growing every single day. And guess what we're doing? We're holding the line. We are holding AMC, and we are taking all of your money from you. So I'm very sorry. If you keep digging that hole, if you keep digging it, you have every ability to just close out your shares of AMC, and you continue to short. So me here with open arms saying, please, bring it on. I'm holding. All 569 people in here are holding. We're not going anywhere, okay? Yes, we're up on our portfolios. We are winning right now. You are down on your portfolios. You are losing right now. Make the decision to call it. Call a game, man. Call a game. Close your shares out. If you're not, thank you for all of your money. Now, if any of you guys would like to cut that out and send it to somebody, please do so. Let them know that I am unapologetically taking all of their money from them if they are willing to give it to me. So, yeah, I'm sitting here holding a stock, waiting to take it all because they're apparently willing to give it all. Still good to hold 618 calls. Here's the deal. You know, as time goes on, you get closer to that expiration. If we just chill at the $60 level for a while, your option becomes worth less and less. If we rock it up another 100% tomorrow, clearly that's an exponential gain on your option. So it's completely up to you. Claybro's hair in the chat. Claybro's hair. Triple halt day, man. I love the volatility. It's completely up to you. But I don't see any problem with not exercising your options and just selling your options. I believe I would much rather see people do that than actually sell their shares of AMC and potentially sell those back to a hedge fund. So if you want to day trade AMC, if you want to get into that volatility and you understand options, then yeah, I think that's the way to go. But you know, nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow, man. We could be at $600 tomorrow. So mug is sick. Novice, I think my mom got me this mug actually. So Mom, if you're watching right now, thank you for the mug. Everybody seems to like it. Get those buy orders in for the open. Oh man, is anybody putting in a buy order right now? Here's the deal. We're on the halt. If you guys want to put in a buy order, I'll put in a buy order too. Is anybody buying at 60 or is everybody afraid? Claybro's hair, magic. Be prepared for another flush down from paper hands, possibly. Buying more. Bought more call options today. Fix my mug. What's wrong with my mug? Just bought more. I did. So yeah, just slapped another one for somebody. I'll do it with you, Claybro. I think, yeah, if you guys are like putting in buy orders too, man, when this thing opens up, I don't know. I don't have a problem buying it at 60. Just bought before the halt at 60. Okay, another halt, Zio. We got some extreme volatility. Doing it now. Are we putting in buy orders? Is that what we're doing? Rent's late. Yeah, rent's late, but guess what? Your portfolio is not late. 1,059. That's a nice size. That's a nice size. My gosh. But 6 more just before the first halt. Nice, brother, man. Oh, welcome back. I didn't see your message, Claybro. It went by pretty quick. Come check in whenever I freak out. Nice, Zio. I love it. Boom, boom sticks. We're printing boom, boom sticks all morning. Got a couple bam, bam sticks and a couple boom, boom sticks. Halt lifted. Halt lifted. Just bought. Are we buying? Are we putting in a buy order? Are we buying again? Did you guys say yes? Throw in a buy order? Oh, quantity, man. I always forget the quantity. Nice. Nice. Dude, I'm not afraid to buy it. It's $60. I don't want to influence you to buy if you're afraid to buy, but shoot, I'm not afraid to throw in a buy. Oh my. Not in the hold anymore. You are correct. We are trading. We're at $65 is what I'm showing, and I don't believe that I'm lagging right now. 69 level of resistance. I know. It's a little absurd. Guys, I don't want to call it immature, but stop being immature and just let the price go to 69 actual dollars, not $69.69 or $690 or something. Just forget that level for a minute, all right? Just blow by it. Holding since January, AMC getting strong. I did pick up some sundials today for the Weed Boys. Nice, Gregory. Sundial is doing pretty good today, too. $1.10. We got a fourth halt here. Here we go. Can we get a fourth halt? Let's get it, guys. Let's get a fourth halt. Anybody? Anybody want a fourth halt? Bring us back up to $80. Let's go. Bought at 63. Nice, Huberto. What a day. Megan, it is insane. Yeah, Dean. I think everybody in here is, man. It's amazing. Let's vault over this halt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Cookie sold my Ethereum to buy more. Very nice. Anybody selling any Doge to get into AMC right now? I know Doge was running pretty good last night, but AMC's on an absolute tear right now. I'm new at this, but listening to you, Ed, thank you very much for listening to me, man. Hopefully you are making some money if you have AMC in your portfolio right now. Killing it. What's up, M. James? We're doing good, man. Rocket, I'm officially YOLOing and emptying my crypto portfolio for all this. Full send. Rocket is all in. Oh my gosh. Hopefully Rocket sees another 10x or 100x on his portfolio here pretty soon if he goes all in. Sold all your Doge. Tendy Town. Yes, I sold Doge this morning. Chicks dig rips. Chicks dig rips. Yes. I want to be a mod. Dean. All right, we'll pass out. We'll give Dean a mod for right now. Dean's always in here. And then, I don't know. I'm going to have to clean the mods up here in a while, too. A lot of the giveaway mods are still in here. Let's give away a share of AMC. Hey, we might be able to give away a share of AMC. I don't know. The portfolios are looking extremely nice right now. FOMO just... Dude, you think FOMO just popped in? FOMO's been causing us to jump from $12 since the beginning of last week. Sold my Doge a few hours ago, creating family memories, or creating family moments. Are you buying AMC with that? Okay, there's a good trend line in the chart forming. Yeah, and I absolutely love it. I love it. So if the trend line holds, we are looking at a nice $59 to $62 support level right now. But listen, that's an extremely steep trend line, okay? Hit that like button for Clay's hair. Hit that like. Yeah, don't be afraid to hit that like button for Clay's hair, guys. 400 likes incoming. 22,000 on the day. Can't be mad. Andre. Anybody would be mad. Would anybody out there be mad with $22,000 on the day? I don't think so. I don't think so. Only got 63 Doge. Nothing wrong with only having 63 Doge. You're probably still making money on it, though. Your boy! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Anybody else just subscribe? Because we're making a lot of money this morning. So I know a lot of you guys have to be happy enough to click that subscribe button. 69 level of resistance, getting ridiculous. My kid just asked me why I was yelling and jumping around. Because you're making a lot of money. I love money. Dude, isn't it beautiful? Sell all your crypto for AMC. It seems to be the plan people are leaning towards right now. Shout out to all them new subscribers. Absolutely. Cookie. Shout out to all the new subscribers right now. If you guys are new and you want to shout out, say you just subscribed, you got a little shout out coming in. Bye. Danny says bye. Trace Share has 10,000 viewers. Oh, boy. He didn't have to go to work, did he? Did he have to go to work, or is he just like in the bathroom or something? Did the shorts start covering yet? People are saying no. See another Harley soon, Louisiana boy. I don't know if you have a Harley, but yes. New subscriber. Just got the gains. John, very nice. Cookie's working. Or no, Trey's working, and his chair has 10,000 viewers right now. Oh my gosh. Anthony just subscribed. Thank you very much. Dude, Trey had to go back to work. My client Corin says hi. Corin, hello. How are you? If you don't know, AMC is the way to go, Corin. Hopefully you're having a very good time with Lauren there. And yeah, shout out to you. We all have jobs, Clay. Dude, I don't understand how Trey's got a job, man. His AMC portfolio alone, he can't leave those people watching his chair during this time. Oh my gosh, been here since $10 a share. Nice. My client Corin says hi. Lauren, Claybro says hello to your client Corin. And hopefully your client Corin has clicked that subscribe button and the like button as well. Told my boss I will quit my job in a few days. Oh, nothing wrong with that, right? Why not? You got chicks in here, it's just for the hair? Is that what it's for? Is that what it's for? I don't know. He's got people for the lamp. Hey, that's true. Vigilante. Apparently his lamp gets a lot more love than the hair does, though. I don't know. It's both cool. Trey's music is pretty cool, though. How's he got music playing right now? He's got one of those just free things. Is a squeeze happening, Clay? Rowan. I don't think that this is the squeeze yet, but it's 60. I'm lagging again, but $65, $66, wherever we're at right now. It's yeah, it's looking very good. Hi, Corin. And not only does Corin get a shout out from Claybro, she gets a shout out from Rocket as well with the super chat saying, "Hi, Corin." Everybody's having a great time here. This is amazing. Clay, I just want to say thank you for all you do, my man. Marquise, I want to say thank you for being in here. You are the man. Who's Trey? You're the only AMC YouTuber. everybody knows who Trey is, but I appreciate that, guys. Hopefully you guys watch everybody's YouTube videos on AMC and then, get everybody's different perspectives as well. The squeeze is coming soon. Hodl. Joey says it, and he says it right. Thank you for that super chat, Joey. I appreciate that, man. That is the plan. Nick does not know all of the YouTubers. Bro, you're the most positive person, YouTubers I know. Christian. Positive in general, man. It's not just on YouTube. Positive in general. Clay Bro, Marquise took the words out of my mouth. Well, hey, I appreciate all of that support, guys. I really do. I think that's awesome when all of you guys show your appreciation. Clay, your lives over the others, Clay Bro, but do watch all of them. TK Martin, I appreciate that, man. I try my best to answer everybody's stuff in here. She's got her eyes closed, getting her lashes done, but Corin says hi to Rocket. What the heck? Corin didn't say hi to me. Or did she? Or did she just say hi and then I said... Now I forget how that went down. Did Corin say hi to me and then I said hi to Corin? Or did you just tell me to say hi to Corin and Corin only said hi back to Rocket? Dude, look at this, man. Now I'm wondering. Now we gotta clear this up for a minute, guys. AMC is doing good. We're sitting right here at the $66 level. Now I want to know. Marquise, you're the man too, dude. It was a different Marquise that said something, but you're the man too. Get class in 30 minutes, can't skip. Oh, dude, you can skip class today. You're up 100% on your portfolio. Like, just show the professor that you're up 100% today. I would say Clay Bro is the most realistic when it comes to price expectations. Thank you, bro. 032544504. Thank you. She likes bad boys, Clay. Dang, Rocket, you might be right, man. Thank you for that super chat. And it sounds like you might be right, man. She swung to the Rocket side. All right. Chet's the winner on that one. She said hi. She did say hi to you, Clay. All right. Well, if Corin said hi to me too, then thank you, Corin, for saying hello to both of us. We both appreciate that. And hopefully, after your eyes are open, you can subscribe to the channel as well and have a lot of fun with us. Been watching you since January, Clay. Keep it up. Alan, I appreciate that, especially the long-term viewers. I know that Luca has been in here. Lucy has been in here. Stephanie's been in here. Nick F has been in here. There are a lot of people who have been in here since January. And don't think that is Johnny Truthman, if you're still in here, don't think that I don't remember all these OG names that come across the screen. I know about you guys. I read all those comments and everything. This stock sucks. It's just trading sideways. Matthew, if you call this sideways action, man, you might need to turn your head. I think you're like laying on your side or something. You're just laying down and you think it's sideways. And Ebony, too. Ebony's an OG on the live streams for sure. Can't do anything but just sit here. I'm happy. SD. A beautiful day. This is me right now, guys. Just sitting back, relaxing, enjoying these price spikes. It's amazing. OB, we got the original bros in the house. Holding 1,500 shares. Very beautiful. I love to see these portfolio sizes. Clay, what price are you going to sell your AMC? Nina, I don't know. I want to see $1,000 per share, but hey, it doesn't mean that I'm going to sell it at 1,000 either. I'm just going to be extremely happy at 1,000, right? 65 support level forming would be pretty good. That would be very good if we get some nice support there. I like OB. Yeah, if we get some nice support in there, it's $65 or $60 per share. That's going to be pretty good. But guys, pullbacks at this point are okay. We're breaking new highs every single day. And nothing wrong with that. A lot of millionaires in my family. No billionaires, though. I will be the first one. Nice. Direct all Clay's selling prices at me. Yeah, that's true. The answer's the same. Yeah, any level I'm going to sell at, I'll just sell directly to Vigilante because I know he's willing to eat up those shares. Because, look, I'm a little more conservative than that dude is, but that's okay. But all of you know by now that I will easily hold out to 100 if everything looks safe. If it gets a little crazy, then, hey, man. Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, direct all the, yeah, if you're going to ask, okay. Yeah, if you're going to ask what I'll sell my shares at, just let Vigilante answer. He knows all the answers by now, and he's probably just going to say 100,000. Yeah. Turned 23 Saturday, and I wanted to see AMC hit 50 by my birthday. Needless to say, I am feeling good. Chris, happy birthday on Saturday, man. I won't be live, so I won't be able to tell you happy birthday there. But yeah, you're doing good. You're doing happy birthday to you. Go to your account settings, 0352. Yeah, man, if you're looking about changing that name, all you got to do is go into your YouTube Studio account and then click on settings, and you can change your username to whatever you would like. You can change it to 0352054bro if you want. Getting my pony today. All right, EJ. If people are buying ponies now, the Lambo just went straight to a pony. And when I was finna get an ape tattoo soon, I have no tattoos, so I will probably not be getting a tattoo. But yeah, I've got none. Bro, Steve Danger says, bro. Sold my car and house for AMC and BlackBerry. Is it halted again? We didn't halt again, did we? My thing lags. I gotta close it and open it. Denny's saying halted. Let's see. I don't know. Yep, we got another halt at $57.58. All right, guys, thank you. My thing tends to lag by 2 minutes or whatever for whatever reason. It tends to lag, and I got to reopen it. But yes, thank you for calling that out and letting us know that it was halted again. Man, you were on that one. 57.58 is the halt. Kara Fernandez, thank you for the super chat. Will you let us know when you decide to sell? Part of my plan is to follow the leader. Kara, unfortunately, I do not plan on telling everybody when I sell. Strictly for the fact that I don't want to... Look, man, if I call it early, if I call it too late, I don't want anybody else to be waiting on when I sold. You know, maybe we could talk about it post-squeeze or something, like after everything calms down and settles down, we could go ahead and share our war stories or whatever. But I don't think that's necessarily the best idea to do during the trade. Only because I know that I might influence other people to do stuff, and I don't want to influence anybody to either, you know, make more money, hold out and make some more money, or maybe get cut too short and lose out on some money. My goal is not for you to follow me trading exactly. My goal is to help all of you be as confident as possible in your positions and how you want to be as a trader. Because look, I know that you're not always going to watch me on YouTube. I know that a year from now, 5 years from now, you might not be watching me and you might be going your own way. I might be going my own way, all of that stuff. But I want you to be confident in your trades. And I believe that is the absolute best thing that anybody can get out of this experience here, because this is an extreme learning curve for a lot of people. And if you can build the confidence on a trade like AMC, you are definitely going to be set for life. Yes, that we can talk about, Kara. That we can talk about. That we can point all of that stuff out. We got a ton of smart people in here, a ton of people looking at all different aspects of the numbers. And yeah, we can definitely point out what's going on, what we think is going on, what could be happening. All of that stuff will definitely get pointed out. Rocket with a super chat. How long will you be on? Have a Zoom at 1 being pitched. I'm not interested at all, so shouldn't last long. Rocket, man. Here's the deal. I'm very likely to watch this activity all day today. I'm very likely. I might eat. I don't know. I might eat a little snack or whatever while we're sitting here watching it. But I might be on till... And I don't know what time it is for you. If 1 o'clock's in 15 minutes, game plan right now is to stay on through normal hours. But it just depends. I mean, if we slow down a ton, but I don't think we're going to slow down with 4 trading halts in the same day. I don't think we're going to be slowing down a ton. So I think we're going to hang out here and watch the price maybe till close. Till close, or, you know, maybe till normal time. Because I know a lot of other viewers are sitting there watching Trey's chair. And they might jump on when Trey's lamp, whatever it is. They might jump on when Trey ends his stream, when he gets back from work at like 9 o'clock tonight. So, but my first buy at this halt, good. Mr. Pablo, I don't see a problem with buying at these prices. Absolutely not. I want to see something, though. Where are we going? The tablet is always set up a little bit different. Let's see what we got here. What is a halt? When the volatility reaches a certain level, they hold it for 5 minutes to just calm everybody else back down. I mean, that's basically it in a nutshell. They don't want people to get burnt on selling pressure. They don't want people to get burnt trying to FOMO buy it. I disagree with it to some extent, but it's what they do. So it's not something that you need to be worried about, like this is manipulation or any conspiracies. Fourth trading halt today that I have seen, yes. And it's definitely the fourth trading halt in the last hour and 15. So if the volatility gets to that level, they just hold it and say, everybody calm down for a second. It's a 5-minute timeout. They just say, all right, go sit in the corner for 5 minutes. You guys can come back out and play after timeout. Rocket after halt. Steve Danger says we're going to see a rocket after halt, and we do see it moving up. $60 following the halt. Halt over, halt over, halt over, and we are back up to $60. Oh my gosh. $3 right out of the halt. Just like that. $3 a share right out of the halt. I hate being in timeout. Irving. The good thing is it's only a 5-minute timeout. Has the squeeze started yet? Candy, I do not believe that hedge funds are covering at this point. I believe this is a lot of people that don't want to miss out just jumping on. Well, 2.8 million AMC. I'm so excited. I'm crying. FOMO now. If that is true, congratulations. That is incredible. This feels like FOMO. And it looks like FOMO too, Mike. It looks like FOMO as well. My goodness. Ran out of coffee. We might have to go get some more here in a minute. If we expect to be streaming all after... Ooh, and I'm going to have to plug the phone in, too. If we go all afternoon, definitely going to have to plug it in. No, you're incredible. No, you're incredible. So when the hedge funds cover, it will start a squeeze. Correct, Candy. When the hedge funds go to cover, the squeeze is very simple in the fact that, like, them covering their shares just squeezes the price that much higher. So that's what the actual squeeze is. I mean, it looks very similar to FOMO buyers because you have a huge influx of demand. But insert marketing write-off right here. I'll insert it for you. Guys, Rocket Chet Stedman, whatever he's got going on, make sure to go follow him, subscribe to his stuff, buy his stuff. This is an advertisement directly brought to you by Rocket Chet Stedman. Thank you for the super chat, and we are inserting the marketing write-off here. So yes, for advertisement purposes only for Rocket at this point. Thank you very much for that super chat, and everybody else in here, make sure to check out what Rocket has going on. So what do you think of the intervals change will be when it squeezes? Oh, shrouded. I think it's going to be very similar to what we're seeing now, but probably on a bigger level. So, you know, we're seeing some decent 20% swings right now. We could easily see 20 to 30 to 40% swings once everybody starts jumping on. No, I repeat, do not follow me nor try to find me ever. Rocket. Okay, never mind then. Do not follow Rocket. Do not try to find Rocket. Do not even look Rocket's way. Just make sure that I say the Rocket name. Now I need some water. I don't have anything to drink, and I need some water. I took 5 days to set up GME, squeeze, 40, 60, 125. Yeah, it was very much like that. And then 75, then up to 163, I believe, then 380, 480. Can a squeeze be good? Alex, a squeeze is going to be incredible. I want to buy more, but still not sure since my average cost is $26. Would you buy more? Adam, I don't have a problem buying more. If you don't feel comfortable, I should say it that way. If you don't feel comfortable with the volatility that we're seeing now, then yeah, you could watch it settle a little bit, see if we just find a level of support here somewhere. Because we're hitting new highs. Like every minute we're hitting new highs. So I understand that some people might not like that volatility and that uncertainty, but I don't have a problem buying because I don't think that $60 is the peak. So I don't have a problem with that. Buy more if you can afford and don't go too deep. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Don't overexpose yourself. I mean, we are at some high levels right now. We're testing new highs. It seems like every 10 minutes. But I don't think that we've reached we haven't reached cruising altitude yet. I don't want these old guys in suits to mess up my profit. I don't want these old guys in suits to make any profit or mess my profit up at all. Love all you apes. It's Hab. Yes. 100 today, but stick out for the 1,000 diamond hand apes. Yes. I believe we can hit 100 today. If we see this action continue, I believe we could see 100. Sisters went in and bought 300 shares. Anthony, congratulations to your sister. If she's watching right now, congratulations to your sister, Anthony. That is incredible. Yes, Lion of Judah, that is correct. I would agree with that. Romans 10, 9 to 10. Very good. Thank you for posting that in here. Brandon, brace girdle with a super chat. Let's see what Brandon has to say. I feel like apes with a lot of shares are using us guys with less than 100 shares with a dream of 500,000, so we will hold, then sell out on us down the line. Brandon, listen, possible, but here's the deal. Like when you talk $500,000 per share, I think $500,000 a share is crazy. So set your sights a little lower than that, man. Yeah, we could reach 100,000 if everything goes right. 500,000 is insane, dude, unless there's only like one share that needs covered. But here's the deal. Don't be swayed by what I say. Don't be swayed by what somebody else says. You have to do what's right for you, man. Don't feel like anybody else is pressuring you to hold, to sell, to do any of that. Make up your own mind. And if you miss out, dude, if you sold at $500 a share and it goes up to $50,000 a share and you missed out on a lot of money, it's okay. It's okay. Because everybody's going to time it differently and nobody's going to time it perfectly. Robinhood, they halted again. TL Tarzan. Well, I mean, everybody was halted a minute ago. Joanne, that is correct. That is correct. I don't want anybody to be too swayed. Yes, the game plan is to hold out as long as possible. But the game plan is for you to hold out as long as possible. Not you to hold out as long as I need you to hold out for. Or for me to hold out as long as you need me to hold out for. So, I don't want anybody to feel like they can't sell if they need to sell. Thanks for the advice, guys. Absolutely, Brandon. If AMC hits 1,000, I get the gorilla with the army hat tattoo. Nice, Tony. Very nice. How long? Missed that one. How long does it take to sell your shares on Robinhood? Janet, hopefully it happens very quickly. I don't have any shares on Robinhood, so I won't be able to tell you. Fear is your worst enemy here. Do not be afraid. I don't think anybody is afraid in here. I absolutely do not think anybody's afraid. What is your exit plan? The exit plan is to exit when we are making as much money as possible. When you have so much money in your portfolio that you can't go on, that you're just like, yeah, this is it. This is it. That's the exit plan. Was often afraid, but I never ran. Irving. I like that. I like that. Was often afraid. That's courage. Courage doesn't mean that you're not afraid. It means that you face fear. The plan is to hold till they cover. That is the plan, Ronald. That is because once they cover, guys, if AMC is trading at $10,000 a share and the hedge funds have covered, I'm sorry, I don't think there's many apes at that point that are going to be willing to buy. If it comes out that the shorts have been covered, I don't think that people are going to be on board like they are now. Clay, everybody says sell on the way down, but even today it goes up and down. How to determine the real down point? DPG 604. You cannot determine the real down point until after it's come back down. So yes, everybody says sell on the down point because everybody doesn't want to be, that guy that limits the squeeze. But here's the deal. We've got 600 million shares being traded already today. I mean, 600 million people sold their stock. 600 million people sold AMC today. So not everybody's holding, guys. And in order to sell on the way down, it's almost lucky. You almost have to be lucky to be able to time the peak and know that was the way down. Contracts need to expire before they are forced. Is it a 69.66? Yeah, abrasive. That's what I figured it was going to end up being. Somewhere around that 69 level or 69 flat. And I knew we were going to see some resistance there because I know everybody who's holding AMC. Clay, I don't agree, but I love you. M. James, maybe I'm selling on the way down. Dude, it's M. James. It's going to be extremely hard to determine the peak, though, man. It's going to be extremely hard to determine the peak. Will it drop straight back to 20 bucks after the squeeze, or we have time? Listen, that just depends on where people are willing to hold it at. When they're willing to, like GameStop didn't drop all the way back down to $20, sitting at 200 again. So we might. I'm going to assume that we're going to drop all the way back down, and that creates a more conservative play. But yeah, there's no saying. It might go up to $1,000 and drop back down to 400. You know, there's no saying where it'll drop back down to. But I don't want to be holding post squeeze. I would rather buy back in post squeeze. People are selling now, in your opinion? Well, Dean, clearly 600 million shares were sold today so far. This isn't the squeeze, is it? Turd, I do not believe that this is the squeeze. Triple sword candles ready for the Three Musketeers fight. Let's do it. Clay, bro, you got it. Are you looking at you look at 1 minute bars, or you looking at 5 minute bars? Dude, looks like you're probably looking at 1 minute bars. Can't stand 1 minute bars, make me nervous. Will they halt the stock during the squeeze? Absolutely, they will halt the stock during the squeeze if the volatility is where it needs to be to hold the squeeze. Yeah, you know I'm in 1 minute bars. Yeah, 1 minute bars make me nervous. Looked like you were looking at 1 minute bars, though. Now we're eating it while we're eating up these walls. Dude, all of these buyers coming in, they don't want to miss out. They don't want to miss out on a stock going to $600 a share. Don't be nervous. I'm not nervous when I'm looking at 5 minute bars, but dude, when I'm looking at 1 minute bars, it's crazy. Sorry, I'm working a lot, but I want to say this. Let's say it. Vigilante, get it out there. Surge $65. Did it hit 65? My goodness, dude. My goodness, with this lag. 1 hour chart is much better regarding timing. Yeah, I like 5 when I'm looking at intraday stuff. Can they halt this stock during power hour? We looked it up yesterday and we were talking about it. I believe it's up to 3:30. They can halt the stock. Vigilante, someone said, nice. Vigilante's up $250,000. Oh my God, I love it, Vigilante. Any new information on how many synthetic shares are outstanding? There is no new information on how many synthetic shares are outstanding. Sorry, nobody has information on that. Dude, Vigilante is easily going to be a millionaire, if not already. Aftermarket today is going to be insane, easily make another $8 to $10 run. I would agree with that. Clay Brosif, nice. Matthew, bro, you're nice. Why don't the hedge funds cover their positions? Janet, good question. If you know any hedge fund managers, tell them to come over here. I'd love to ask them the same question. I guess they think that they're right. They want to prove to everybody that they were right. Okay, well, they're putting their money where their mouth is, that's for sure. This is why you got a game plan, because at the end of the day, the only person that has to be okay with your money that walk away with is you. You do what's best for you, my brothers and sisters. Chris, I love it, man. Yes, if you guys have a game plan, enact that game plan and stay there. Aren't there a few right around the corner, Clay? Yeah. As a matter of fact, there are, Nick. Hold on 1 second. Hey, guys, why are you guys not covering your positions yet? Because the idiot apes are going to lose. Oh, sorry. They said the idiot apes are going to lose, so that's why they're not covering their positions. Okay. Highly doubt that. These guys are nuts. What's your address? I'm gonna order you Domino's. I will not be publicly displaying my address anywhere, because you will probably be the guy that brings the Domino's to my house, and I don't feel like we're there yet, Denny. I just don't feel like we're there yet, man. 8 million shares sold at once for a $1.5 dip. Was that just now, Vigilante? It's on the moon. Yeah, I live on the moon, guys. Tendy time. Hello, margin call. Is that you? Okay, Ken Griffin's kind of concerned about a margin call right now. Can I buy you Domino's? Denny, although I am hungry, I think I'm going to skip the Domino's today. Thank you for asking, though. I really do appreciate that. Okay, yesterday. Yeah. Well, no, dude, I was just wondering if that's what you were talking about. Because there could easily be 8.5 million shares being traded on a very quick basis right here. No, we sold 600 million shares already, easily. I am hungry, Denny. That is true. Holding to improve the lives of my family and yours. Very nice, Dirty. So naive. I know, man. I'm so naive. Clay lives in the Bat Cave. I live in the Bat Cave, guys. Yes. I'm buying everyone pizza. Denny's buying everyone pizza. Let's do it. Pizza for everybody. I'm hungry for money. Oh my gosh, Diamond Hand Apes. I am hungry too. I'm just wondering. You see, the bad thing is I feel like I would have to cook something if I'm going to eat. So, yeah, naive, no tech skills, drives a forte. Clay needs. I do need the squeeze, guys. I need the squeeze. Somebody trigger the squeeze for me, please. Just sold my dose for AMC. Nice, Marvin. I have 72.60. Yeah, dude, I'm showing 72.62 as the high. Incredible. Is it possible to avoid a squeeze? Michael, it's going to be extremely difficult at this point to avoid a squeeze. Carne asada fries. Yeah, you guys are talking about food now, and I'm hungry, and that's not a good idea. Who would have thought that I could turn my babysitting money into $20K in just a few months? Sarah, I would have thought it. Anybody else would have thought it? I don't know. When they halted trades, man, option contract was 78,000. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Did they start covering? If not, then is this gamma? Look, I don't think they started covering at this point. This is, I don't know if this is necessarily a gamma squeeze. I think this is a ton of retail buyers coming in and jumping on, not wanting to miss the rocket. When it's still 16 calls, more upside next week. Hey, I don't see what's going to limit the upside. I really don't. I don't see what's going to limit the upside at this point. And that is a beautiful thing. Just a sec while I get my trigger switch. Thank you, hands down. Thank you for triggering this call. How much have you made so far? Look, I've made some money so far. I don't... If you guys want to discuss how much money you have in your portfolios, how much money you've made so far, or how many shares of AMC you have, absolutely. I just don't want to sway anybody to do anything, so I don't think it's necessarily a question that I'm going to ask you guys or a question that I feel comfortable answering. So we'll leave it at that. June 8th and 9th is going to go crazy. June 8th and 9th. Your boy says June 8th and 9th it's going to go crazy. If he doesn't think it's crazy yet, then perfect. Ice cream. Yeah, I think we're all getting rich at this point. Please explain squeeze. What do you look for when it's there? Thanks. You look for hedge funds covering, and I don't know. Real-time data on short shares outstanding might not be as accurate as actual reported short shares outstanding. So I don't know if the real-time data is something that can be trusted fully. But if the hedge funds are covering, that is the short squeeze. Very nice, Jeremy. Thank you for posting additional information on the Sugar Breaker Halt. Your entire YouTube channel is giving stock information, helping people build portfolios. Come on. You live to sway. Well, no, dude. I don't live to necessarily sway. I live to encourage other investors to be confident investors and to because look, I don't want to sway your guys' decision either way. I don't care if you're out there and you don't buy AMC. Clearly, you're making some good money if you did buy AMC, but I want everybody to be as confident as possible because look, Vigilante, I would say you're probably more confident than I am. I think that you went all in on AMC, right? I still want to say that I played it safe and diversified my portfolio, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with sticking to the, I don't want to say basics of diversification, but I don't think there's any problem with being more conservative. And I know there's more conservative guys out there. There's extremely aggressive guys out there too. But yeah, there's room for everybody. Clay's an entertainer and an educator. I don't know if I'm that entertaining, but I hope that everybody has learned a little something. Do you think they're covering now? No, I don't. If they are, they're covering extremely small portions. I don't think this is the squeeze that we should be worried about. What up? You're on early today. I haven't checked the market today. How's the AMC doing? Well, Anders, the AMC is doing okay. $60 range right now. It's doing okay. We're going to be knocking on a hundreds door here pretty soon. Clay Rowe, although they are not covering, they cannot stop the apes. Giannis, they don't stand a chance, man. They don't stand a chance. everyone has a different comfort level when it comes to investing. Joanne, that is absolutely correct. Whether you fall in the conservative or really aggressive spectrum, and I do believe that even conservative investors can invest a little bit of money in risky plays. It's interesting. It keeps things exciting, and it's not something that you have to avoid like the plague or anything. But yeah, everybody's got a different risk appetite, and everybody's still making a ton of money on AMC. So, what you think? More like 5,000 to 10,000? I would listen. I would love to see 1,000. I would love to see 1,000. Flemings, I do not. What do you think? What age do you think Clay will be bald at? Never. I'm about to. Oh, Fleming. All right, man. Too dumb to sell. Sell at some point. Just sell at some point. Don't hold it all the way back down to $10. The share count shows millions of fake shares. Will the stock price skyrocket? Jason, millions of fake shares? I think millions of fake shares is probably normal, especially on days like today. But I don't think that the share count is going to show fake shares. May need to close my shop to watch this. A vigilante, I think that might be a good idea on a day like today, but you can definitely just stay tuned and listen in the background if you want. And then if you need to close up, definitely close up. Hey, Clay, sink it here. Been long. How many days do you think the possibility on this will continue? Sink it. Glad that you're here, man. Thank you for being here. I think that, listen, I don't even think that we're starting the short squeeze yet. So I believe that the positivity, like these increases that we're seeing here, can go on for quite some time if people continue to jump on. Now, here's the deal. You might be getting people to jump on, driving the price from $30 to $60 today. And then they might be like, oh, well, it didn't go up to $1,000 this week. And they might sell. These are the people, the FOMO buyers, the ones that we really need to worry about, right? They're going to be the first ones to sell. And if they don't keep this excitement, they're going to be like, AMC's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make me a billionaire overnight. And they might sell off again. So that's my only concern with the FOMO buyers jumping on, is that they're going to be the first to jump out too. Market cap is 20. Missed that. What's up, Clay? How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, Omar. Can the stock be halted after hours? Good work, apes. Keep it up. No, the stock cannot be halted after hours. The circuit breaker halts only last during the day, and I believe they last until 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, so a half hour before. Can you elaborate on fake shares? Ellis, I can elaborate a little bit on fake shares. If you want to watch a video where I go into much more detail about fake shares, you can. I've got a couple of those out there. I think it's called Fake Shares, actually. But fake shares happen. Legitimate fake shares are created from failed to delivers. Failed to delivers happens when you buy the stock and then they don't deliver it to you within 2 days. So you still have that stock in your portfolio, but technically behind the scenes, that stock is not in your portfolio. You have an IOU at that point. And because of that, you can still profit off the gains and everything. But because that is a naked short out there, it was never covered and it was never out there, they are legally required to cover fake shares within 4 days of when you click the button. Now, whether or not they do that, they can end up with fines, they can end up with jail time, all of that stuff that they can get in trouble for by creating these fake shares is real and it's regulated, but that's how a fake share would come into existence. Scott doesn't know how to use computers yet. Yeah, it's basically true, Vigilante. The computer skills are lacking. So I heard somewhere that someone has $2 calls on AMC expiring in 2018. Can you imagine? No, I can't imagine having a $2 call on AMC at this point. Why don't I have live price charts? Rudy! Yes, that is why I don't have live price charts. Also, I feel like, everybody knows what AMC looks like at this point. And if you want to pull up a chart, you absolutely can. And look, it's one thing to look at charts and go over charts and have me sitting here looking at charts and you guys are looking at the same chart and I'm just talking. But the whole premise of these live streams is to interact with all of you guys, to answer questions, do Q&As, and make it more of an interactive deal instead of where I'm just sitting here looking at charts and reading charts to you and then only catching a couple chats that come across. What's your pin on $100 today? Dude, I think we can make it. It seems like we're stalling out a little bit in the $60 range. Stalling out. It is 70%, not 100% gain, right? Stalling out. But it seems like we're stalling out a little bit at this 70%. Why do I keep saying 70? 90 to 100% level. And which is fine. But I still think that we can reach 100 today. Janet, I would wait days, weeks, and months to make what I would make this year in years working for someone. Hold. Janet, yes. Hold, guys. Hold. We need to shout out to Keely to get some more power. Is that what provides the power? This can be halted after 3:30. Do you think this will rip at the end of the day? Matthew, it could rip at the end of the day, man, but it just depends. If we still have buyers coming in at the end of the day, absolutely. I'm thinking that we could see 100 today, guys. I'm optimistic, and I know a lot of you guys out there believe that we could see 100. So hopefully we do. But we've been sitting. Here's the deal, and it's kind of funny. I want you guys to watch this too. I jump in the live stream. We got like 50 to 100 people right off the bat. Go to about 200 people. It almost follows the price pattern of AMC. So right now, we've been in the 500 to 600 person range in this live stream almost the entire time that we've been consolidating at the $60 range for AMC. If this spikes up to $70 again, I guarantee we get some more people in here. It goes up to 600, 700 people in here. If it falls back down, a few of you guys might leave. And the amount of people in this stream is very correlated to the price of AMC. My wife's boyfriend loves you. Irving, I imagine he does, man. Is this a short squeeze already? JM, I do not believe this is the short squeeze. All we need to do is share the channel to get AMC to rocket. Steven Danger, excellent, man, excellent. That is correct, guys. It is true, though. If you share the channel, if you share this live stream, it will bring more people in here. More people will be encouraged to buy AMC. They're going to feel confident in it. And it's very likely to help bring a couple more buyers in. So whether you share it with somebody, you just text message it to them, share it to one person, or if you throw it up on your social media, whatever it might be, it definitely will help in the long run. Clay, I've been here since $9. Clay, let's go. Joshua, I love it, man. I love it. I love seeing people who got in the $9 range because it was trading at $9 for quite some time. Do we vote yet? Not yet, Lance. You have to be a shareholder at the end of the day today, okay? You have to hold your shares throughout the day. So if you are considering selling AMC today, you already have life-changing money in your portfolio, and you're like, yeah, I don't really care if this thing rips all the way up to, ooh, I gotta get my tablet charger. Hold on one second, guys. I'm at 5%. All right, cool. Yeah, just know that you won't get to vote if you sell your shares today. You won't be a shareholder on record at the end of the day, and then you won't get to vote. What did I see? Vigilante. No, it's true, man. It's true. It went black, like it went really dark on me, and I'm like, why did it go dark? I thought it was just timing out, but somehow I already dropped to 5% battery. Let's see. We the people wage war. It's June 4th, 10 a.m. Simultaneously buy AMC. Spread the word simultaneously. James, man. Sounds a little dangerous trying to do a coordinated buy attack on AMC. I don't know if I can get behind that, but hey, it's true. If we all buy AMC, guess what happens? Stock goes up. June 2nd, share count won't be revealed. Ming, it's not a June 2nd like count of the vote. So if you're a shareholder on record at the end of today, you will be able to vote. Now, a lot of people are expecting, and I know you've watched some videos before on the fact that they're going to be counting votes, okay? Clearly they're going to count votes, but they're not going to be counting synthetic shares or fake shares. So what you're going to see is the amount of individual accounts that potentially have AMC, and you're going to know the amount of individual shareholders, but it's not like you're going to see the amount of actual votes that come in. That's going to be the amount of shareholders on record. And that's like, what, 490 million? Or I don't know where those other 8 million shares came from yesterday, so I don't know if it's 493 at this point or 501 or what the deal is with that. But, yeah. Thought it was going to be revealed. No, I mean, I think a lot of people out there are saying that it will be, but it's That's not what happens in a actual shareholder meeting or shareholder voting. Do you think we're consolidating at the moment? Oh, 3.5, oh, 4.265. Yes, we do see some nice consolidation here at the $62 level if I'm not lagging, which it doesn't look like I'm lagging at this point. My 33 AMC call for next week. Did you see it? Oh my gosh. Vigilante, is that the one you bought, or did you buy some more of those too? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Still went up without the share count. Yes, I don't think the share count's going to be that important. Was I here? Because my thing said reconnecting. It seems like they halted my live. Are we back? Yeah, dude. I was like, what the heck is going on, man? They just killed 200 people in here. That's weird because it was not my Wi-Fi, because I clearly had Wi-Fi on the tablet. And I think YouTube did like a nice little 1-minute circuit breaker halt on me for some reason there. That's weird. If it's good now, if you're still in here, but like I might be lagging or something, leave and come back, and then it should take care of it. But it seems like I'm coming back, and it seems like I'm fine. It says the quality's low, but everything looks fine on my end. So leave and come back if that's the case. Matthew says I'll never leave. Well, dude, if I'm lagging or I got a black screen here, leave and come back. But yeah, refresh the page, do something. Niniwaka, I see you changed your name there. That's pretty cool. You might want to leave and come back. I don't know. It seems fine. All right, it seems a little blurry, but the connection's good. Okay. Citadel can't afford the internet anymore. That is facts. Citadel cannot afford it. That's what they're telling me over here. I got guys jumping behind the screen right now. They're telling me that the Wi-Fi is going down because they can't pay their bills. They can't afford to pay their Wi-Fi anymore. So we're losing connection. Also, Discord's down. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Something's going on with that. Change the resolution. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the resolution because I'm streaming from my phone. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. Rocket's funding their Wi-Fi right now. It's a very big possibility. Just some newbies know. I'm only joking with Clem. 97% sure he isn't a hedgy. 97% sure. There's always that 3%, and I will always leave that 3% in your mind too. I got 20% of my guys. Give me 2 seconds since everybody's like leaving and coming back right now. After that, I'm gonna grab my phone charger so we can get this thing down, and I don't like lose the screen a little bit. One second, I'll grab that charger. All right, here's the deal. If I plug my phone in there, I can't keep the charger or can't keep the tablet plugged in. So that's the question. Leave the tablet plugged in for a minute, but then we might have to go to laptop on the Weeble. Very interesting. And everybody left when I went to go get that charger. Lance, man, if we squeeze, I don't think that 1,000 by the end of June is that crazy. We're sitting at 60. Yeah, lagging a little bit. It looks like we're sitting at $66 right now. Dude, I had to grab a piece of cheese. because I'm dying of hunger, and I'm probably going to be here till like 5 o'clock. So I had to eat something, otherwise you're going to watch me pass out. Oh man, I should have grabbed my water bottle too. Why didn't anybody tell me to grab my water bottle? Where should let bro... Yeah, you guys should have told me about that. I think my water bottle's over there. Don't forget your water. Oh, thanks, guys. Water bottle. Now the bad news is it barely has any water in it. What do you plan to do with your gains? Live the rest of my life. Really the same way I'm living it right now. But, just with more money. Enter the water brodel. Enter the water brodel. I mean, it's true. We should be good now. It was 7 million share dump and we're still up. Still up at 63.91, looking beautiful. Holding 1,300 shares at 10.58. I think we got this. Hugo Rolando. Amazing. If AMC is 500 a share, I'll buy merch. Bilal, perfect, man. Perfect. I hope we hit it by the end of the day. AMC Vigilante might be a good tattoo for me. I approve anyone wanting my handle tattooed on them as well. Nice. I think it would be a good tattoo. Do you have a price target? You mean by the end of the day? Cyfix. $100 by the end of the day is doable. I would hope so. Droman says merch over 80. I love it. That's a little more conservative than 500. How many shares do I have? I have shares. 1.5 hours left. Is that it? Ah, man, come on, guys. I can easily make that cheese stick. I can easily make it to 1.5 hours now. We're good. Clay, you need to turn slow mode on. Vigilante, here's the deal, man. I don't know if I can edit it unless I go look and try to grab the computer and edit it. But, I don't think I can edit it directly from my phone. Nice, brother. Joanne. Now I forget what is nice, but yes. Hey, Clay, if you had XXXX shares, how would your exit plan go? Richard, my exit plan would be the same as if I had X shares. And look, man, here's the deal. I would think you're going to be better off if you base your exit plans on current information, on the current price. So like if you're nervous about the stock doing something, if you have a price target in mind and you know, you might be worried it blows through it. Look, if you look at today's graph, just like yesterday's graph, there is no concern on today's graph. So if I say, you know, I would love to see it hit 1,000, but it hits 1,000 on a day like today, maybe where it peaked, the first peak at like, what was that, $60? And it pulls back a little bit and then goes higher. If you look at a 5-minute bar, if you look at a 5-minute graph, there's no point of concern today. And so I can't just say, sell it at 1,000 or sell it at 10,000 or sell it at 100. Because if it looks like today, there's like no pullbacks or anything to worry about. Glad your chat's become my vigilante. You're an OB. You're one of the original bros, man. I mean, yeah, you came in pretty hot. First couple times you were in here, you thought I was a shill. You thought I was a dude spreading some FUD. You were all upset. But hey, you're good now, right? May need to create a channel. Do it, vigilante. Do it. How many shares were sold off told? O'Malley did not understand the question. Ask it again. What do you mean, how many shares were sold off told? Big Dogs keeps telling me to. Dude, I say do it. Question is, let's say I have synthetics. Does the hedgies have to buy my specific shares or cover? Yeah, so if you have synthetics, they're going to be putting the real shares in your account before you even know that you have synthetics. Everyone hit that button and subscribe. Let's do it. Guys, this is one of the very rare cases where we have more likes than actual views in here, but I know that you can get us above 500 likes on here. But yeah, we had a little bit of technical difficulties a minute ago. I got YouTube halted for a minute, and we're going to be bringing it back up here. Stay strong, apes. Yes, home from work and ready for the chat. Let's go, Blue 5.0 GTO. It's chat time. And you guys are going above 500 likes. I love it. 3 more. Who's going to be the 500th? Whoever that was the 500th. So good job. Short squeeze the like button. Short squeeze the like button, guys. I know you can get it to 600 if you wanted to. What should when set our calls at? What should we set our calls at? Not sure if I understood the question. What do you get with 500 likes? Satisfaction of knowing there's 513 people that like this video. Why no margin calls? Dan, because the hedge funds are creating enough liquidity that they can just drag this bad boy out, and they're not even scared, and they still think that they're going to beat us on AMC. Should I sell other shares and buy AMC, or is it too late? Icarus, I do not think that it is too late, but that is completely up to you, man. If you want to jump on, look, $64 seems expensive. But next week, $64 might seem cheap. We might be hitting $600 next week. David, I would agree with that. Absolutely. I would agree that $200 is easily realistic on this squeeze here, guys. I would. I know there's a lot of people who think that that's way too conservative, but, you know, it probably is. Should I use Robinhood rather than short side coming? Najee, because they still think that they still think AMC is going to go down. What dollar amount do you think the hedge funds will cover their shares? Sydney, great question. I just did a video on that a couple days ago. Watch that video if you want a little more clarity. But there's no dollar amount where they absolutely have to. There's no dollar because they can create liquidity from anywhere else if they want. Robin would if he could. Don't know what Robin was talking about there. What are you going to do with your gains when all of this is over? I don't plan on changing much, guys. I really don't. I'm living the best life, and I'm very happy. I'm very content with what I got. I'll have more money to do it with. Do you think it will hit 500 in the next week? Very possible. Nick, thank you for looking that video up right there and getting that link out there. That is the video where I talk about what price target I believe, would cause a squeeze to happen. Buy a computer, new tires for the Kia. Those are 2 things that I can possibly do. Up 100% on the day. Oh my goodness. 100% on the... Imagine, guys. Imagine if we just hit 100% every day for like the next 5 days. You guys do realize if we hit 100% every day for the next 30 days, and you only bought a penny worth of AMC, you'd have $1 million. Do you realize that? If you bought a penny worth of AMC and we hit 100% every day for the next 30 days, you would have $1 million. Waiting for more funds to clear, the waiting game is not fun. Bro, what's your suggestion? Buy an option today in the money. Look, I don't think... Clearly, in the money options are a lot safer bet, right? But with the volatility, guys, out of the money options that might still be cheap, I don't think that they're terribly risky. If we doubled tomorrow, we're going to be trading at $130 a share. So think about that. If we doubled today and we double again tomorrow, we're going to be hitting $130 a share. So volatility is insane, guys. It is insane, especially if we close at $100 a share, right? I know a lot of people are hopeful that we close at 100. Yeah, it's going to be good. I want to pay a lot in taxes. The more you pay in taxes, guess what that means? The more money you made. Chicks, you're in incubation. 100 is so doable. Ming, I think 100 is doable. Absolutely. I definitely think 100 is doable. Up 12,000 shares. Right, I'm up 12,000 shares at $3.99. Haven't sold one share. I'm waiting for my number. I'm here to change my family's generation. Nice, Robert. Can we see $100 today? I don't think it's impossible to see 100. I really don't. I'm trying to find out if I could get a... Might bring a surge protector over here. I don't know. I'm going to need to plug my phone in. I know you guys are going to leave as soon as I go grab a surge protector, though. Stuck in the low 60s. Isn't that a terrible place to be? The low 60s? No. I currently am not using my 401k's funds in AMC. I know that Vigilante is. Or at least he said he was. I'm not using my 401k in AMC. Love to see 80 for the end of the day. Dude, 80 would be beautiful. What do I expect tomorrow? Continuation of today. Have the receptionist get it for you. Man, I should. She looks busy, though. This isn't stuck. We are creating a nice little platform to jump again. Dean, I like to look at it that way, man. I do think that these little levels of support that we're creating are absolutely beautiful. I'd rather see this than just the continual rip higher and then a rip back down. I would rather see these little levels of support and then just bounce off these platforms. Based on the history of other companies, this squeeze like it lasts 5 seconds. It just depends, man. It just depends how quickly the hedge funds cover. And trust me, with how many shares have we traded today? With 650 million shares being traded today, they could absolutely cover at any point they want. Janet with a super sticker. Thank you very much, Janet, for the super sticker. Yes. Thank you. And if you guys don't know why I acted that way, I have to mimic whatever these super stickers are that come across the screen because, hey, if you're willing to send a super sticker and you don't have any super chat that goes across with it, you at least deserve something. And it might as well imitate these stickers no matter how ridiculous they are. So I appreciate that very, very much, Janet. That is incredible. Bilal, thank you, man. We're building stair step to the moon. And it's as easy as that, guys. How easy is it to walk up a flight of stairs? Is it too late to get in? Eugene, I don't think it's too late to get in, man. Clearly, you're going to make less money than if you got in last week. But I don't think this is the squeeze. I don't think this is the peak. And I think we have a lot of room to go, a lot of way to go. Great show, bro. MD, thank you for being here. AMC hooking us up with free popcorn, y'all. Be honest, I saw that. I'd rather have a penny per share dividend. But they did their math. You know, they know if they give us a free popcorn, guess what everybody's going to do? Go to the movies. So they're not. It's not costing them anything to give us free popcorn. They're getting you to the movies. I still think a penny per share dividend would be better than free popcorn. Where did I buy these LED lights at my wall? Just at, like, the 5 and Below store. Their large popcorn is almost the same. Dude, if their large popcorn is costing $62 nowadays, maybe when it was trading at $8 a share, how do we redeem the free popcorn? Freddy, I think they're still setting that up. Based on what I was reading, they're still setting that up. And it's gonna be for share. They're trying to create some platform where they can directly get in contact with all the retail investors. Ming with the super. Thank you, Ming. Thank you, Ming, for the super sticker. I appreciate the super sticker very much. And once again, I know that the average time that people come in here is only 7 minutes. So if anybody missed the last one and missed this one, it's like, why the heck is this dude doing this weird activity? It's because Ming sent a super sticker, and I have to imitate these super stickers that come across because there is no chat that comes across with them. So I thank you, Super Ming. Thank you, Super Ming. Thanks for all the info, man. Keep it up. You are the man, Ming. You keep it up. I'm glad you're in here, dude. And for everybody keeping it up and clicking that like button and subscribing to the channel, I appreciate all of you guys as well. What was your estimate, the squeeze? Jonathan, I don't think that there's like a direct level that the squeeze is going to be triggered at. Because I really, guys, at this point in the game, in my honest opinion, if you would have asked me last week, I would have said there's no way the hedge funds can hold out at levels beyond $50. There's no way. But they're clearly liquidating other positions to create capital so that they don't get margin called. For some reason, they are allowing their pride to get the better of them, and they are not closing out AMC. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I guess they're saying that if they drag this thing out, we're going to get tired, and we're just going to watch it go back down to nothing, and they're going to be profitable. So I think that they're drastically underestimating us. And when they do this, it's just like, why, guys? Why? But dude, I'd rather see it. I'd rather watch them lose all of their money and give every single dollar to us. Make a video relaying the message to not sell yet. We need to get the word out. This is just the beginning. Okay, I could possibly do that for this evening. Shout out my bro Alan Cav, who was watching from Scotland to the moon. Scott says, shout out to, I would imagine it's Alan Kavanaugh, maybe? It was shout out to you, Alan. Thank you for watching all the way from Scotland. You are the man. Hopefully you've subscribed to the channel as well. Share it with somebody. But yeah, I appreciate all of that, guys. And yeah, shout outs are cool, man. I don't know if you got a friend watching, if you got a brother watching or whatever. It's always cool to give a shout out, and I have no problem doing that. I heard it's synthetics covers. Is that true? Andre, probably not. GameStop and AMC are about in the same regards to dollar growth today. But the percentage growth is very much in the favor of AMC. Hold, people. Yes, hold. Sold my Doge and put it in AMC. I'm already recovered my loss on Doge. Nice, Marvin. Nice. 100% on AMC. It is a beautiful thing. Guys, the fact that we're just like, look at this. Remember how everybody was nervous at $57 this morning? And we were just chilling here like this, drinking our coffee, watching AMC. Now we're just sitting at $63. And it's like, what's $63? I know you guys were nervous. Before, when it was at $8 a share, you probably thought $63 was insane, didn't you? There's a little part of you that thought $63 was insane. Now we're chilling. At 63. It can't cover due to synthetic shares. It's the only explanation. I don't think that's the only explanation as to why they can't cover, because they would easily be able to cover. They would easily be able to cover their shares that are reported out there and get that reported number down too. What's the price? I believe my average is somewhere in like the $10 range now. Watch crypto drop in order to cover. Lex, very possible. See, I don't know what hedge funds are holding, what like their size of their crypto portfolios. It is possible, but I don't know. They're definitely covering something. They're definitely closing out something to generate the margin necessary to keep this AMC game going. And I don't know why, guys. I really don't. 32,000 on my initial 5,000 investment on AMC. Should I cash out my investment? Joe, here's the question, man. Are you going to feel comfortable cashing that out and watching next week that you could have had 320,000? If you answer yes, then hey, I can't stop you from cashing out. But dude, I don't think that we've reached potential yet. So I think that Ferrari boy, I do think that we could reach $150 without squeezing, because I think these hedge funds are just out of their mind at this point. So yeah, if they're willing to take that type of loss, then yeah, we could get there. But like I'm saying, last week I would have probably told you $50 would have triggered a squeeze, but at this point, these guys are nuts. Wasn't there supposed to be a share count sometime today? B. Ramsey, yeah, a lot of people were talking about a share count. I don't see anything happen with a share count, though. Share count is probably the wrong term to use. What's actually going on with today, we can talk about it in a second after I say thank you to Luca for the super chat. Bro, that's so true to think that just 2 weeks ago we were sitting at like $12, and this is only the beginning. Luca, isn't it amazing, man? Thank you very much for that super chat. Think about it, guys. Last week we were sitting at $12. Beginning of last week, I believe it was. It's like wow, it's incredibly far back now. Yeah, $12, and now we're sitting at 63, just 61, just chilling. $60? What's AMC at $60? Like, did it squeeze yet? No, it didn't squeeze yet. I love green Lambos. Do you think I could probably buy one next week? P, maybe. No, Luca's the man. Turd, Luca's the man. Luca's been here since like day one. He's been here since early on in January. Clay, bro, we just chilling. Yeah, we just chilling, guys. We just chilling. It's $60 a share for AMC. I know nobody else is worried there. Don't sell. Hold be like $90 to $100 after hours. Rottweiler. Definite possibility, man. I want to hit 100 end of day. I would love to see a nice spike here. But hey, I'm cool with the fact that we're consolidating right here at 63 bucks. Been following since the Wuhan something. Missed that. If you bought it when it was 27, even 36, you should still buy more. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with buying more, guys. $60 seems expensive, but it might seem really cheap next week if it's at 600. Bro, he can 3.2 million. Something with 3.2 million. I do not know. Lex Luthor, sorry about that. Buy it now. Dude, no problem. If you want to resend that chat, I may have misunderstood it. Anything under $100, buy more. Anything, and there's probably people that are out there saying anything under $1,000, buy more. I'm sitting in front of the class. I'll stick to the back row. There's nothing wrong with that, man. But don't be hating on people who want to send super chats or super stickers or whatever. It's completely fine. Bro, he can get 3.2 million. 3.2 million votes. 3.2 million shareholders. 3.2 million. $20 seemed expensive on Friday. Yeah. Only sell half when this hits 1,000, and you're going to be doing very, very well, Luca. Very well. Well, Robinhood disabled trade when the squeeze hits. Benjamin, if you're afraid of that, you know what you should do? 3.2 million water bottles, 3.2 million likes, 3.2 million subscribers. Kleber, I can see you driving a early 90s Mustang GT convertible just like Vanilla Ice. Blue, how early is early 90s Mustang? Because would you believe that I drove for quite a while a 95 convertible GT Mustang? Would you believe that? And there's nothing in here, so why am I trying to drink something out of that mug? Nothing exists in that mug. We will not be squeezing any coffee out of there. They're closing out of their cover. Why don't they? Yes, Cindy. Yes. But here's the deal. Do hedge funds really care about their investors? You're thinking 92. Dude, 92, I didn't like the body style of those Mustangs very well. However, and then 95. I can get on board with the 95. Clay, get some water, homie. We got you. I got a little water here. Can you guys hear that? There's like a little water in here. It's not much. 1996 Dodge Viper, blue with white racing stripes. DPG 604. Are you my brother? Because I'm pretty sure that's what my brother would say. So I got to ask, are you my brother? Me either. I'm with you. Nice. At least you can see me in it, though, right? At least you can see me in it. New F-250 King Rant. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Price prediction after hours. 67 fastback. Dude, that is where it's at. That would be amazing. I'm your brother. Really, you might be. What are you looking at? Thank you very much for this. Thank you very much for that super sticker. Who are you looking at? I appreciate that. And, yeah, I think that I've embarrassed myself enough with that one. And if anybody does not know, I have to imitate the super stickers that come on by because, hey, you're willing to send them and you don't have a chat with them. So AMC already exceeding expectations. Definitely exceeding my expectations for the day. I did not think that we would be hovering in the 60s today. I'm back, right? All right. I lagged out there for a second. I don't know why it's got to do that to me. I am back, right? All right, we're going to plug the phone in now because it is warning me. Husband bought in at $12. Nice, American girl. Nice. Let's reposition this here so we can get the phone plugged in. All right, Nick, thank you very much for letting me know I'm back. And now, tablet's going to end up dying. We will... All right, let's get this stuff set up. Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me go plug this in right here. And hopefully I can still see it. All right. Yeah, hopefully I can see that. It'll probably time out. $61 right now. And yeah. Clay's driving a Shelby GT500. Lex Luthor, that would be one of my dream cars. I love that car. Longest wait for the party, after hours, counting the minutes. Let's go. Now I can't see the time. Oh, I got time here. What do we got? Like an hour? Hour and 15 minutes before after hours? I think we're going to have a nice power hour. Thought Kia Forte was your dream car. Pre-Kia Forte, I was a Mustang man. So Mustangs always got a place in my heart. Kia Forte, though, dude, I'm telling you, nice smooth ride. Kia, if you want to sponsor this video, you absolutely can do so. But yeah, nice ride on the Kia Forte. Very good gas mileage. What stock will we go for after AMC squeezes? Anybody got any suggestions on that? Oh no, he likes Ford. Dude, Mustang, man, all the way. Not the 97 convertible Mustang. No, dude, I had a 95 and I had a 99. 95 and 99 were the Mustangs. Bear market after the squeeze. Very likely. AMC just might wipe out the entire market, right? All right. So, yeah, split the difference. You know, I had both, so you just guessed right in the middle with the 99, with the 97. Civics for life. Lance is a Civic man. Saying Roblox is after AMC. All right, we might be able to get on board with that. Chevy's better than Ford. Okay, well, Vigilante's a Chevy man. I can't say anything bad about that. Joe Biden can't stop my AMC gains. He can tax him, but he's definitely not going to stop your gains. Ford, I missed that one with all the emojis in there. Sorry. Nick strikes me as a minivan driver. That was funny because if I saw a different name type that, I would have thought that was even funnier. Looking at Clove. Okay, Clove could be a play after AMC. But guys, here's the deal. I don't want to get too caught off guard and like too drawn away from AMC and try to pick out the next deal at this point already. AMC still has a long way to go. A long way to go. Buick Grand National. All right, now everybody's typing in cars that they probably had when they were 16. Is that what we got going on? BlackBerry could be next too. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a Kia Forte. Plus I added a clean air filter. That thing flies. Nice. Christian, I don't know if you're making fun of me or if you actually do, but dude, I love Kia Fortes, man. They're a good car. Could AMC get shorted a ton again after this squeeze ends? Steve Danger. And look, it likely will, okay? Guys, there's a very high likelihood, and follow me on this, okay? If AMC squeezes, well, I should say when. So when because at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. $63 right now. When AMC squeezes, let's say that we reached, I don't know, $1,400 during the squeeze, and it comes back down. Hedge funds, hedge funds are going to know when they cover their short positions, right? They will know the minute all of their short positions are covered. So they already kind of can anticipate the peak because they know where the FOMO buyers are stopping and only their orders are coming into play. They will short AMC at the peak. They will short AMC when it's nearly as high as it can possibly go. So say we go to $4,400 or $14, whatever the peak is, all right, they will short it at that level, and they will heavily short it. So guess what? After AMC squeezes, after all the retail buyers fall back off, FOMO's over with, and the squeeze comes back down, guess what we're going to be left with? I know the chat's a little slow. Give me a minute to guess. Come on now. I'll give you a second to guess here. It's just pennies. We will be left with an AMC stock that is just as heavily shorted as we have now. So we will have another round of AMC if we so choose. Another push to squeeze. Yes, thank you, Turd. Yes, another squeeze play. TK Martin. Yes, we will have another opportunity because they will likely short it just as heavy as they are now because they will know the peak. And it will be just like GameStop, and it will be absolutely beautiful. It will be absolutely beautiful. Now, I know people are going to get upset with the hedge funds covering and then shorting again and all of that. And then people might be like, well, it took so long. I'll buy in late this time. I can watch the squeeze happen. There's going to be everybody who thinks that they can time it perfectly at that point. So why do you say slow? Well, dude, I just throw numbers out there, right? You could say $1 billion if you want. When AMC squeezes to $1 billion and then the hedge funds short it there, it doesn't really matter what the number is. It just matters that they will. The hedge funds will have that inside information on when they close their last short out, and they will just as heavily short the position, and they'll double their money on the way back down. They'll make all of that money on the way back down, and round two. Round two. And dude, maybe you played AMC conservatively the first time. Maybe for some reason you think $60 is too expensive to get in. You'll have your second opportunity at that point to jump in heavier or to get back on board. Whatever it may be, there will be another opportunity in AMC. So it just depends what the numbers show post AMC squeeze and all of that, but it's going to be looking good. What if they do what they did with GameStop? Yeah, and King, GameStop's still ripping, man. So GameStop's still doing good. Hey, bro, anything exciting today? Oh, no, nothing exciting. Just going up to $72 a share. Candy's still in here. Good. Still broadcasting. Denny, we're still in here, man. Here's the deal. I normally go live at this time. I normally go live right around 3 o'clock. So I figured I could have taken an hour break, but here's the problem with taking an hour break. I think that would have been like the third or fourth notification in a 24-hour period, and everybody wouldn't have been notified that I'm live. So it wouldn't have been as good if I took a break. Finger on the trigger to buy or not to buy. Big Al, what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? You going to buy or not buy? Respect the Power Hour Live. Yes, Power Hour Live. And then here's the deal, guys. Maybe we'll go a little post, I don't know, after hours, but gained yourself a lifetime subscriber. King, thank you very much for that subscription. I appreciate that. If anybody else subscribe, make sure to let me know. I'll give you a little shout out. Should we expect a dip soon? Zio, if you expect a dip, you might get ripped. You might not get that dip that you're looking for. SEC started halted and buying. SEC halted AMC at least 4 times today. James subscribed. Thank you very much. Malabi subscribed. Thank you very much. Too legit to dip. Just JK. Yeah, AMC might not dip if you're expecting it. Clay M. James, what's up? Hello from Scotland. I am Ape. What is up? And hello from Ohio. How are you doing, fellow Ape? I'm glad that you are in the AMC. I saw a tweet where a guy said he would streak at $50 today. Well, hopefully I don't see any naked men running up my street today. If he does, then we know where he lives. New sub. As an attorney, you are one of the best doing your due diligence. Debt-free dad. 2 things, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And also, I'm glad you are debt-free. That is awesome, man. Day closing the 60s. Would it hurt the hedges even more? Yes. Closing the 70s would be even better. 80s AMC Eagle 4-wheel drive. Eagle wagon to the haul of your stacks. Nice. Scouts Outdoor Services. Any good stock trading books you recommend? Rare. I'm not a big reader, man. I can read articles all day long and stuff like that, but when it comes to like books, I would rather watch. I learn better watching something and getting a couple different opinions based on people watching this or teaching something and learning from their style and then doing it that way. So no, I wouldn't recommend any trading books, but King here subbed with another account. Nice, Hans. Thank you very much. Just think, Turd, I don't know. I don't watch too many of his videos. I know that people had a problem with him for a while, but I don't have a problem with him. If AMC gets to $100 today, my Kia is getting pampered today with some new brakes. Nice, Christian. M. James, they dig whatever M. James has to say. I did not see what M. James has to say, so send it again, man. Get a Shelby GT 350, bro, the best over GT 500. Malawi, you think the 350 is better than the 500? He has birds. You can hear him in his background on nice days. I do not have any birds, but the birds are outside. You can hear them right now, I would assume, because I can hear them. 27 is a smart 4.2? 4.2? Is that like a forte? Yeah, Nick. And guess what, man? The chipmunk did not make it. The chipmunk did not make it. So you can text your sister and tell her thanks for getting back to me nice and early on that one. It was an emergency situation, and yeah, that one didn't fare so well. In an Astrovan after the squeeze. Going old school, M. James. I love it. What's the most important thing to understand about this stock? The potential is unlimited, but it's definitely not guaranteed. That is the most important thing to understand. We have Trey's lamp to thank for the past 2 days. Sean, we might. I don't know. Hopefully Trey's lamp is doing something good. I know dude's killing it in there. He's got a blank live stream where he's got more viewers than anybody else. What, if anything, worries you about AMC, OB? At this point, nothing. Forming a nice symmetrical triangle. My chart is a black screen now. I can't see anything. How do I know the shorts are covering? Jamie, we know the shorts are covering. Well, one, we're likely to see a lot bigger price swing than we did today, a lot faster. Is it like Clay's Brodel? Yeah, it should be like Clay's Brodel. Look, guys. If Trey's lamp can bring us gains, so can the water Brodel. And I have no price action. I cannot see the price right now, so I'll turn that back on in a second. But if you guys see a spike or anything, definitely let us know. Paying off student loans and buying a Forerunner, enough profit so far to do the other, but not selling until I can do both and buy a house. Brett, I love it, man. Just hate that we only have 2 more trading days this week. It was a short week. But I think it's gonna be okay. I need one of those bro bottles, bro. Dude, actually, this is just a sticker on a water bottle. So you can definitely get the sticker. 234%. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was going to do something. Shares and tears, was so happy for the first halt. Yeah, I can imagine the dude is doing very well. Dude is doing very well. It's no longer our grandparents' stock market. We are our grandparents now. 717.39%. Mr. Benjamin. Incredible. After the squeeze, then the drop, will it go back up again in the hedge? Yes, we just discussed that, but yes, you are correct on that one, Tobias. GameStop up $30, up 1,500% today. M. James, well, somebody said that was vomit, but with the, it looks just like a green tongue, so. Thank you for the super sticker. If you do not know by now, I have to mimic the super stickers that come on by because they do not come with any super chats. Clay, thanks for taking the time out and answering and hanging out with everyone. AMC Strong, diamonds everywhere. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, man. Guys, if I lag, I'm going to answer this real quick. If I lag, it's going to be okay. Just give me 2 seconds. Hopefully we're back right now. Hopefully we are back. The water Brodel is here. We are looking good. Adam is up 391.7%. Nick says back. Man, Nick, you were on that one real quick. Very good, my friend. Very good. BlackBerry. What's BlackBerry up today? My tablet's charging at the moment, and I'm going to have to go get the computer if I want to look at this in depth. But hands down, thank you for letting me know I'm back. Very good. If we hit 1,000 by the end of the month, first thing I'm doing is going to spend a couple hundred at the movies. Dude, nothing wrong with that. Take your whole family out to the movies. SD says you're back. Very good. Thank you for letting me know, SD. Jay Jones, $4. $4 is your cost basis, or what are we talking about with $4 there? Can you update your t-shirts with apes, bananas, and a moon? Yeah, Marky, I wanted to get the I don't know. I wanted to get some site up for my birthday, but I've got another pretty cool design that my sister came up with a bro ape on there. It's pretty cool. And yeah, we'll be rolling some other stuff out, but at the moment, it is what we got. So, but I will definitely get those. Oh, that was you, Marky. Okay, I was wondering. I saw an order come in, but I didn't know who. I mean, it's hard to tell when you only got screen names here and everything. Very cool. I did see an order come over yesterday for 3 shirts. That's awesome. And then I think that people are going to like the ape one. It's pretty solid. It's basically just a silhouette of an ape with then bro written in it. And I was like, man, that's nice and simple. I like it. Blackberry's up 15.51. Oh my gosh. Nice, Blackberry. Nice. I'm here because I did quit my job. Sure beats $17 an hour. Denny, glad to have you here, man. Tell your sister how you doing. She might be watching. Nobody knows. I can't tell. People might be watching that aren't chatting, right? Just got here. I want one. Tom, coming soon. Coming soon. They've already been printed. Blackberry at 1566. Oh my gosh. We'll close at 71.68 today. Lonnie, let's do it. We still got an hour to close, so we're good. $100 a share before margin calls. Let's go. Isn't it nuts? Isn't it nuts? Power hour starting. Let's see it. Let's see it. Clay's sister Claire. Clay's sister Claire. Somebody say Nokia is post. Guys, I think AMC squeeze is post AMC squeeze. I think that's what it's gonna be. Here comes the next leg up, man. I need to bring the tablet or computer back over here. I want to watch this. Where should you put a stop loss on AMC? At $1,000. I bought at $60 a share. So late. Will I make profit? Yeah, you will. Let's get retired early, everybody. Let's do it, O'Day. Let's get retired, guys. See, it sounds like everything's up today. It sounds like everything's up, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, listen. If you thought today was a roller coaster, I'd say prepare yourself. We're going to see some higher peaks and dips than we were seeing today. Is AMC doing okay? Tom. AMC's doing well. Up 99.9% today. Wouldn't that be hilarious if it doubled again before the close? If it doubles again before the close, I say squeezes on. GameStop doesn't seem to be popping like AMC. Yeah, I think a lot of people are jumping on AMC thinking that it's even just going to get to the same price that that GameStop is currently at, so they don't want to miss it. Wrap is worth a watch too, possibly. Neo's down today. I didn't see Neo. What was up 89%? Dude, Irving, if we see some consistent growth tomorrow and Friday too, I would love it. Thoughts on after hours, bro? Radial, thank you very much for the super chat. Thoughts on after hours? Dude, if after hours are anything like they've been in the last couple of days, after hours are going to be insane. We might, if we don't bust 100 before the close, we might bust 100 after the close today. If after hours are anything like they've been previously, it's looking very good. It's looking very good, guys. 414%. Oh my gosh. Who's going to Vegas after these tendies? I think a lot of people say they're going to Vegas after the squeeze is over with. I think a lot of people say they're going to Vegas. Robert's going. What does exchange have temporarily halted means to sell my Robinhood account? Football lover. So if the volatility is very high, if you see like I don't even know what the percentage increase is in like a 5-minute period right now, But if it's extremely volatile, they halt the stock just to kind of calm everybody down, and they're trying to hinder the stock from going up or going down. Blue's going to the bank. He said, forget Vegas, I'm going to the bank. Claybro Fan Club Vegas Meetup, first annual. Open to better names. Steve, I think they might be able to come up with some better names. I'm not sure. But yeah, Vegas Meetup might be pretty cool. Prime rib buffet line, add them tendies. I think it's definitely a recommendation people want to look at there. Absolutely football. And hopefully, those halts don't scare you. It's all natural, man. It's stuff, it happens. Hey Clay, don't make this weird, but what's your sister's measurements? I wouldn't it be weird if I knew her measurements? So I think that would be weird. Much love, apes strong together. I'm buying France. If you're buying France, dude, you are doing very well on your portfolio. Yeah. Check into a Twitter space so bros can all talk to each other in real time. Is there such thing? Yeah, I did see it, man. I did see it. And I said, wouldn't it be weird if I knew? What's up, Weldon? Weldon's got a question. What's going on, Weldon? Let's hear it. Weldon does not have a question anymore. Retracted that one. John Drew! Thank you very much for the super chat, John. No chat came along with it. So, John, if you got something to say, I will keep an eye out for your name. Cash App's up 115%. Oh, my God. Up 8,000 on July 17th and 2,000 on shares. John Drew's making money, guys. I love it. I love everybody making money in this right now. This is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. After this is all over, I'm getting my Kia to the right and probably a house. There you go. Hopefully you get that house nice and paid off, and you are good for the rest of your life. How are you, sir? Nathan, I'm great. How are you, sir? I'm here to ask dumb questions. Well, good, Tom. Glad you're here, man. I can handle the dumb questions if you can think of them. 1,073 shares. Nice. Karen with the diamond hands. Up 40,000. Hey, what's up? What's up, Stephanie? How are you? I can't answer during lives. I'm back. Lauren is back. What is going on, Lauren? How are you? Glad you're back. Hopefully, Corin is subscribed now. What's up? Irving says, what's up? In WhatsApp. Yes. Stephanie, how are you? Now everybody's talking to Stephanie. Stephanie and Lauren and man, just talk to me, people. Check it out. No video, just a moderated voice call session. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hands down. I know a lot of people wouldn't do it. Okay, dude, and you. Man, now the conversations are between Turd and other people. I bought a Tesla Aquarius. Very nice. Hopefully you like that Tesla. Nathan's stomach hurts. I feel like people are getting a little weird. D. Ortega, keep it up, man. Thank you for the super chat. Keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you for the super chat, man. See you later. Got back to class. Have a wonderful class, Stephanie. I hope you learned something. And, yeah. Hope you're making money. Those water bottles should be flying off the shelves. Everybody's so thirsty. Corin is buying some AMC. She liked your accent. Lauren, tell Corin. Wow, guys. I just realized that Lauren and Corin rhyme. Lauren, tell Corin that I do not have an accent. And she probably has one. Blackberry hit 15 might be the next thing after AMC. Could be, but I think AMC might be coming after AMC. I might do a video on that tonight. I don't know. AMC after AMC, close over 60. Drew, I'm going close at 100. I'm going close at 100. Rated R chat now. It got out of hand for a minute. I think it's getting back. Where are you from, bro? Ohio, John. Where are you from, man? I'm from Ohio. Anybody else in Ohio here? I'm going to pull my tablet over here so I can see what's going on. All right, we got 17% on the tablet. We can keep it up for a minute. I just want to see what's happening. I want to see what's happening with AMC. New York City, Ohio. We get another Ohio in the house. Ohio, man, Droman. Everybody's from. This is weird. This is getting weird. Everybody's in Ohio. Hawaii. Wow. Okay. Dude, we get a lot of Ohio's for only 350 people. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely close above $60. Come on. Too easy. Too easy. Nick, he has an American accent. Yes, I have an American accent because guess where I'm from? The United States of America. We don't have accents in Ohio. This is true. I believe Ohio might be the only state without accents. You New Yorkers have accents. Oh, yeah, you guys all got accents everywhere except Ohio. Goodness gracious. Clay doesn't know sports. Guys, I don't know sports, and I don't care who knows. Remember this? Remember that YouTube video a long time ago? I think it was like Lonely Island. We like sports, and we don't care who knows. Basketball, football, something. We like sports, and we don't care who knows. That's me, except the opposite. I like sports, but I don't know sports, and I don't care who knows. Austin, Ohio. And we got Texas, Nebraska, Cleveland, Ohio. All right. Everyone has an accent. If you ask the other guy. Maria! Thank you for the super chat. Maria. When AMC goes down, I quit. Rage quit because I quit. If AMC's not posting gains, I quit. Maria, I hope that was good enough because I know some people might have just jumped in here and said, what in the world is this guy doing? Maria, I appreciate that super chat very much. I am not rage quitting on AMC, but I do have to mimic the super chats that come across. So, thank you for sending that. I appreciate it. What part of the moon are you from, Irving? The dark side. From the dark side of the moon. Maria, that was an amazing super chat. I appreciate that. The dark side. Watching you at work, hopefully I get to quit soon. Rare form every single day. You're getting closer. Starbase, Texas. Okay. East 24. Aquarius, sending out his address. Very interesting. Yeah, mimic, imitate, whatever. Why, Alfredo? I love Maryland. Man, we got people who love Maryland. We got people who don't love Maryland. Can you say, how's it, to my daughter? Dude, if you thought that was going to help me pronounce it, that's not going to... Zaya? I believe that's probably Zaya. Just with a silent J. How's it, Zaya? How's it? Zaya? How's it, Zaya? How's it, Zaya? ZJaya? Ikley, love your show. Do you think AMC will reach 1,500? I think it's possible that it reaches 1,500. I don't know if it will or not, but I definitely think it's possible. He's talking about the app game stock. Who? Hi, Clay, bro. Is reality Robinhood suspended AMC? I watched on YouTube. What do you mean? Like today? We had some natural trading halts today. They're, oh my gosh, $67, dude. I looked down and we're at 67. We're going to be testing 70 again here going into the close. We might bust a new high, ladies and gentlemen. We might bust a brand new high going into the close. Clipper, I'm new here. How many miles on the Kia Forte? You are not new here, but I think it's like 93,000. What are we closing at? 100? 1,500 will make us millionaires. Nice. No one thinks it's possible, but realistically, how high? Guys, as long as we're willing to hold out, literally, as long as we're willing to hold out. I think people can hold out to 1,000 or more, but we can literally go to infinity. How many miles on the tires on the Forte? A lot, Nick. A lot. More than 60, for sure. More than 60, for sure. I'd probably say between 65 and 70. Can't wait for AMC, the video game. I did not know if they were going to be making a video game, but hey, if they do, I will play it. Time for new tires. No, dude, no. My tires are going to the moon. My tires are going to the moon. And they're snow tires, too. James needs to squeeze first. I need to squeeze. I need to get new tires. AMC hits 73, all options cover automatically. Oh, yeah? Is that true? Good moon tread on those tires. Yeah, trust me. My tires are going to the moon, and we're ready. Dude drives on snow tires this year round. Don't judge. It's true, guys. It's true with like 65,000 miles on them. Lonnie Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. They are about to halt trading again. Watch as it is riding fast. We're getting in that territory, guys. We are getting in that territory where we can see a trading halt. And watch when we bust through. I feel like I need to eat another snack. Like I need to go grab some more cheese. Oh, yeah. No halt after 3:30, but it is 3:16 at the moment. So we're getting in that territory. It was getting a little risky, but man, we could really see it rip here. I saw 600,000 shares to borrow earlier, so they're still trying to short. 855 shares at 930, 993, trying to learn the numbers. Weldon, very nice portfolio, man. You are up very nice today. I love seeing it. Thank you for the super chat. And 600,000 shares to borrow to be shorted. Yes, dude, here's the deal. They will continue to short AMC all the way to the peak and beyond because they do not believe in AMC, okay? They think that all of this is the price is inflated right now. Okay, it is. The price will likely fall below $67 after all the hype is done and after the squeeze is over. So yes, we just got done talking about it. I think I might talk about it in a little bit more detail in the video tonight, but they will definitely be shorting it all the way up to the peak. They will be shorting it at the peak, and they have the advantage in that because they know where the peak will be. They know when they've covered their last short position that they need to cover. And it will decline after that because the apes, the retail investors, there won't be much FOMO buying when the price is, ridiculously high. So they will make some money on the shorts on the way back down. And, hey, we'll just go round two with them after we fall back down. We'll just go right back down and do a round two and ride it all the way back up for another 1,000% gain. I think at this point it's going to be a patience game. And guess what, Tom? I am built of patience. I have a lot of patience, my friend. Round two, fight. Street Fighter, guys, who knows it? Did the squeeze start yet? Piloto. I don't think the squeeze started yet. No, I think this is people just jumping on, trying not to miss out. Man, AMC doubled. Is it the most heavily traded stock today? 700 million shares. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got. I haven't even been looking at the most traded stocks. Yeah, leave him alone, man. He's making too much money. Just stop bothering him. Yes, by far the most heavily traded stock. Wow. By far the most heavily traded stock. Also on the list, here, guys, you can tell, a lot of people categorize them into meme stocks or whatever. Look at the most heavily traded stocks today. AMC, Sundial, Naked, and BlackBerry are all the top 4 most heavily traded stocks today. I think we're back in charge. So if you guys thought you missed out back in January, you didn't miss out. It's game on now, and we're going to see a lot of action in the meme stocks or the Reddit stocks or whatever they want to call them. Yeah, things are looking good. Power of idiots in numbers is astounding. Steve, isn't it? Isn't it when all the idiots get together and do something, all the sheep get together, and they can actually make some money? Isn't that incredible? The power that we have if we just go out and buy the stock. Piloto says, do not sell. I did not sell, and I don't know if anybody else actually sold today or not. It doesn't seem like it. By the way, the people that doubted me months ago have now bought in at the 50s. Vigilante. Oh, man. But, dude, if they bought in the 50s, yeah, the I told you so is, look, they still can make some great money, man. They can still make some great money. I think that they're okay buying in at the 50s because they can still make some awesome money, and I'm on board with anybody that wants to make some money. You can say I told you so to your friends and all that, but, dude, the name of the game is to make some money, and I am very happy to see everyone in here making money. It's raining dollars. Guys, because every dollar we make is a dollar we're taking from the hedge funds. I'm cool with that. Short percentage increase today. Short squeeze hasn't started. Yeah. So I don't. And guys, the short percentage is likely to increase until they start covering. It's likely to increase as we continue to hit higher highs. BlackBerry's up 32%. I'm showing 36. Yeah, I'm showing 36% that BlackBerry's up right now. 2 million shares in HCMC. I'm not too much on board with that HCMC, but I don't know if you're making or losing money on that. I haven't looked at that in quite a while. 250 more, up 14K today. Nice, Anthony. Nice. When would margin calls start? Johnny, if you would have asked me that last week, I would have told you easily at $50 a share, but guess what? I was wrong. Oh, yeah, they aren't missing out, but I kept eating the comments. AMC isn't going to do anything. Yeah, dude, Vigilante. At least they're still making money, man. You could definitely tell, like, if they're your friends or whatever, you could definitely tell them you told them so, but it's looking good. Clay, you're the epitome. Oh, triple C. Well, triple C? Dude, the only triple C I'm thinking of right now is Cool, Calm, and Collected. So if that is, like, if it's not, let me embarrass myself by saying Cool, Calm, and Collected. But if it's not, tell me what the triple C is. I might be missing something. Losing right now with just a penny stock. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I wasn't on board with that one, but definitely it's got potential, right? I got 5 people to buy last week. Now they're very happy today. I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but I definitely had some people. All right, hands down says nice. Diamond hands on the Cool, Calm, Collected. Very good. Up 7K. What? Anthony, I love it, man. I love it. You could easily go out and buy a used Kia Forte at this point, couldn't you? 12% on the tablet. We got to make sure that we keep this thing going. Goodness. Here's the beautiful thing, guys. If you pull up the charts, Sundial is about to hit a new intraday high. Naked is just ripping through a new intraday high. BlackBerry kind of going in to test that new intraday high that it made about 30 minutes ago. And AMC doing roughly the same thing as BlackBerry, really toeing that line right there, getting ready to hit a new intraday high. It's funny when the high is like $7 from here, another 10%, but we're right there. Is it too late to buy? Michelle, I don't think so. I don't think it's too late to buy. I think that you missed out on some of the gains, but I think that the potential is there to go much higher. I don't know if my $40 calls for 618 is still good to hold on to or not. Sal, there's a lot that goes into determining the price of call options. Look, if you're up big, man, and you're cool taking that money, I don't have a problem with people selling their call options at all. Because unless you're going to exercise them, I don't think they really trigger the squeeze or help the squeeze out too much. But, dude, if we rip higher tomorrow, you could definitely be more profitable tomorrow. There's a lot that goes into it. But, yeah, man, if you're making some good money and you're comfortable taking it, you can always buy call options again. So I don't think I wouldn't sweat it too much. Selling option does not hurt the stock either. Yeah, and that's why I really don't care. If people want to day trade or swing trade AMC, I really don't care if you use options to do it. I don't know, man. We see like 700 million shares being traded, and I've always get that in the back of my mind, like knowing that the hedge funds can cover absolute any time they want with this type of volume. But yeah, I'm cool with you guys selling shares or selling options all day long. New subscriber here, just theoretically made half of my year's salary. Very good. Very good, DJ. Very good, man. Making that money, half a year's money in what? I don't know when you got in, man. Either as a couple months or maybe even a couple weeks since we just rocketed in the last 2 weeks. What's up, bro? Holding December. Missed that one? Walter, why aren't they covering? I think that might be the video I should do today. Why aren't they covering? Because a lot of people seem to be asking that question today. They think AMC is a bad stock. They do. They think AMC is going to go down. This is crazy. Tasha, this is what we've been waiting for. This is amazing. I'm still holding up options for that date, though. Nice, Dean. I think we will. They think we will fail. Jennifer, they absolutely think that we will fail. We'll give up, and the stock's going to come right back down to where it was. So why would they cover if they still think that they're going to be making money on AMC? I love it, Tasha. I love it. Because they don't have to. Yes, correct, Philip. They don't have to, and they don't want to because they believe that AMC is not worth the price. Well, it's not worth the price it's trading at, but they think that it's going to fall way back down from here, and I think they think they'll win. Do you think moving GME to purchase AMC will be more profitable? Your thoughts, not advice. DD214. Personally, I think that AMC's got bigger potential than GameStop, but at the end of the day, man, I honestly, I don't have a problem with playing in both and diversifying yourself that way because, you know, I still advocate for diversity. How much they make last week? The hedge funds lost last week. They want to shake all us because they think we're paper. Yeah, guys, they think, and you know, there are some people out there that are going to be paper handing these stocks, and we understand that. But if they got into the hands of the apes, it's all perfect. I will not stop wearing my bro shirt till AMC squeezes. SD, you can wash it, SD. But if you want to keep that bad boy on until the squeeze is over with, let's do it, because this is not the same one as yesterday. But I've got the bro shirt on now. So if you guys want to keep the bro shirts on until AMC squeezes, absolutely. Sounds like a good plan to me. Who knows? Might even trigger the squeeze if you buy a bro shirt. I've been here for a few months. Got in at the dip 5 and 6. Dude, very nice dollars. You will have one soon, M. James. Is this the squeeze, Clay? Charlotte, I do not believe that this is the squeeze. I believe this is what we need to see, but I do not believe this is the squeeze. AMC, go up. Yes, please, AMC, just go up. Let's see how much battery we have here. 45. All right. We are going to plug the tablet back in. Give me 2 seconds. I think this phone's going to be good for a minute. How long to the squeeze? We are close, Twilight. We are absolutely close to the squeeze. If you thought we were close before, we are definitely close now, guys. It is looking good. It is looking as good as ever. Let's get this tablet plugged in so we can watch what AMC is doing and we don't miss any of the action. How do we know exactly? You can, if you want to look at the Vortex data that shows when we're squeezing and show how many shorts are being covered and so on, you can do that. I don't know if that information is exactly accurate, knowing that shorts are only reported once every 2 months, but clearly they got some sort of formula that they're using there to create that information, and I don't know. I don't think people would buy it if it wasn't accurate, right? I hold for us all. Richard, first and foremost, hold for yourself, but yes, we all hold for each other. A lot of people ask how high AMC will go. My question is, what do you think with the minimal that AMC goes? $72.62, I guarantee, is the minimum that AMC goes to. Because it hit that price earlier this afternoon. You should say that while in the bathroom. Dude, did I miss something? What am I saying when I go to the bathroom? I don't even know what I should be saying when I go to the bathroom. I hold for us all. Okay, I'll say that when I go to the bathroom. Let all these hedge fund managers here know that I hold for us all. Just have a fun. I'm like, what do I say when I go to the bathroom? Am I supposed to get this or? Oh my goodness! Bought it. It's $25.70. Do you think I'm late for the game? Susanna, if you bought it at $25.70, then you're definitely not late to the game. Because you're making money and you're in earlier than you were a minute ago. So no, you're not late to the game. I like your vibe. Thank you very much, Jan. I appreciate that. Bought in around 30 feels good, doesn't it? To double your money in like a day. Got in at 16 something. Very nice, Fleming. Just bought 30 shares way up north. Nothing wrong with 30 shares, man. But she's no early either, Clay. That is correct. She's not early, but she's not late. She's just right. JT Wisco, bro, says Clay, bro. Great day. Yeah, it was an amazing day. My average went up to 1076. I love averaging up, guys. I love averaging up. It means you're still profitable right off the bat. You're not afraid. The stock price isn't too high. Yeah, averaging up is a good thing. Bought it at 972, now almost up 10K. Levi Dukes, man. Levi. Yes, making that money. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh, at least the government will get all their stimulus money back. Conair, they likely will. 33 calls for next week is Juicy Vigilante. I can't even imagine, dude. I can't even imagine. That's got to be incredible. That was a joke. Dude, I don't even know if it was a joke. They're going to be getting a lot of stimulus money back. We're making a lot of money on these on the stock here. We're going to be paying some taxes, boys. We will. There's going to be a fourth round. That I do not know about. Do the 5. I have $20 call options expiring Friday. What should I do? $20 call options expiring. What should I do? Juan, you said that twice, man. Make some money. That's what you should do. It's easily what you should do, man. Because you're up. Make some money. I'm almost green 700,000. Turd. Isn't that amazing, dude? Clay Holland is a squeeze last. Just wondering if I have glue myself to the phone. Ed. Here's the deal, man. Nobody knows exactly how long it's going to last. It could last pretty quick or not. Clay, Chandler, I think you might need to leave and come back. I don't think that the phone is blurry. I think you might need to leave and come back. It could be very quick, right? And on a day like today with this type of volume, yeah, it could be very quick. But if nobody sells to the hedge funds, it could last days, weeks, months. Have you sold your docs? I have not sold my docs, Kofo. Have you? Have you? I do not know. I have not sold my docs. Can a squeeze be halted? Yeah, and they will, just like today. They will very likely halt it just like they did today. Oh, Levi, makes sense to me, man. They don't think that the stock is going to rip. They obviously have money left over that they're not at the point where they have to cover yet. And if they were willing to short AMC at $5 a share, you better believe they're willing to short AMC at $65 a share. Simple as that. So can the government influence a margin call? If so, explain. Yeah, the government can influence a margin call if they tell if they tighten the margin requirements. That could influence the margin call. And they would be able to set those regulations and therefore trigger it. Well, the $40 option that is in the money is insane. Dean, isn't it though? Dude, your options are printing. Oh my gosh. I love it, guys. I love it. Oh my gosh. Up 100% on the day. I am so happy to everybody who's in AMC right now. Hey man, I'd like to stay on the channel, but you don't have... Hey man, I'd like to stay on the channel, but you don't have the price up. Chase, you need the price of AMC to be posted on the channel? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they're coming up with something where they need to, or where they're going to communicate directly with shareholders, and they want to give us free popcorn. Bros before hedgies, hang tight. Richard, thank you very much for the super chat. That is correct, guys. Bros before hedgies. We are just getting started. Amazing. Well, John or Johan, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are not there yet. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. We are just getting started. Thank you very much for that super chat, Johan. I appreciate that. You got to mimic the gorilla. Was there a gorilla? No. That's a super chat, not a super sticker. Now, if it was a super sticker, I'd have to imitate the chat. How do you know when to sell? I'm about to go in at $20. What do you mean? How do I know when to sell? You're about to go in. You're about to buy $20 with AMC. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you got in at $20. Ashley, thank you. I read that again, and now it makes sense. Split your screen, watch this, and the stocks at the same time. Simple. Thank you, Lauren, for helping that out. And also, guys, like, yeah, I do the exact same thing. If you just minimize me, you can keep your Weeble open and put me in the tiny little screen. You don't even have to split the screen if you don't want to. Like, if you don't want me to stay big, you won't be able to read the chat, but you can hear everything, and you can just keep me little picture-in-picture anywhere on the screen if you want. How do you know when to sell? You sell when you have so much money in your portfolio that you're just done. Yeah, picture-in-picture. Chase, correct. That's what I do. Like, if I'm watching somebody, I'll keep Weeble open and then just minimize the live and just listen to it instead of you can't really watch it at that point. But if you want to watch the price chart, that's definitely an easy way to do it. Thank you very much, Lauren, for bringing that up. I love you, man. Ben, I love you too. Glad you're here, dude. Don't forget to click the like. Guys, look, I just saw it. We're 6 likes away from 600. Somebody click that like button and get us above 6. You talking with Matt's charts is great. Yeah, Chase, that actually could be a pretty good thing. That actually could be a really good thing right there. So that's a good combo. Especially because I know, like, Matt, dude's got a good channel, but he spends a lot of time on the charts, and he's got so many people in his chat that it's almost impossible to answer everybody and talk to him. So yeah, that'd be a good way to be able to watch his charts and listen to somebody, because I know he doesn't talk nonstop either. So there's a lot of pauses in there where you guys can watch his charts and listen to the conversation over here. Way up north, thank you very much for the super sticker. This is a difficult one, ladies and gentlemen, mimicking the flying. But guess what? We are going to the moon, and we are flying. We're taking AMC all the way to the moon right now. Super chat. Thank you very much. Oh, my goodness. Yes. And if I look red in the face, it's because I was literally just flying. What is going on in here? Sean, I'm glad you asked. Because if you do not know what is going on in here, I have to mimic the super chats that come on by. And way up north just sent a pretty good one to test my creativity. And hopefully that was worth it, because now I might be sweating through my jacket. I appreciate the super chat very much. Hopefully, dude's got lime green pants. You saw my shorts, dude? Come on now. It's all green today, actually. Green shorts, green jacket, green shirt. 200 by Friday will be bananas. Dude, I'm still hoping for a nice close in the last 40 minutes or in the last 20 minutes here, and we hit 100, but it's not looking like we hit 100 today. I don't know. What do you think is going to be the next AMC? Michelle, I think that AMC is going to be the next AMC, honestly. Still need to shave the neck. Dude, I shaved the neck like yesterday, 2 days ago. Bloomberg headline, AMC is the new king of meme stocks with a 3,000% gain this year. Oh, aren't you glad to be a part of that? Aren't you glad to be a part of that? In the green, brah. And we're in the green too, guys. All green for a green day. BlackBerry is looking pretty good. Is it up 30? BlackBerry's up 32% right now. Yeah, Sundial's up 12%. Naked's up 25%. BlackBerry's up 31%. AMC, 102% gain on the day. Oh my gosh. What? Me and Martin Graham to the moon, Clay. Let's go. Clay Ola holding to 1,000. Let's go, AMC. Graciela, hello. And yes, we are holding to 1,000, and we are going all the way to the moon, and we are making money. Fox News needs to interview Clay Bro mimicking super stickers. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. I'll do a show with Fox. Dude, if we did like an interview with anybody on here, and you guys started throwing super stickers, and these people were like, what is this guy doing? It's my channel. I will do what I want. And they're sending super stickers. So guess what happens when you send a super sticker? It gets mimicked. So if you have a problem with me acting like I'm flying to the moon during the interview, we should have done it on your channel. But we did it on mine. So that's what happens here. Sorry, I might not be as professional as some of you other people. Clay, how are the hedge funds still shorting? How is this possible? Selling other stocks and shorting AMC. That is how it would be possible. If it's not mimicked, it's just a sticker. That's what makes it super. That is correct. That is correct, Brett. And if it's not mimicked, it could also be a chat, and I will answer those chats. What do you think about ADA? Talking about Cardano? I think it's got potential. Maybe you can get a napkin-sized cap, Clay. Napkin-sized cap? What? Napkin-sized cap? Cape. Cape. Did that say cape? Or did he type it wrong? Cape. Could you update me? Is this the squeeze? If not, why? Tuan Dubos, we do not believe that this is the squeeze. Why? Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. I will always say thank you for these super chats. We do not believe that this is the squeeze. Why? Because they're continuing to add short shares to their portfolio. Their short interest is increasing, which means that they're adding shorts to their portfolios. And they believe that this stock is not even close to triggering the margin calls if they're continuing to add short shares. So guys, it's game on. If we could take them to $65 without triggering a margin call, we might take them to $165 before we trigger a margin call, and it might rocket from 100. Shorts have not covered. That is, in a nutshell, why this is not a short squeeze. Because the shorts have not covered. Vigilante, yeah, dude, like 40 of them, Claybro is sending us $200 each. Don't know if that's the case, but dye your hair purple, and wear your lime green pants outside. I've never dyed my hair in my entire life, so I don't know if I will be dyeing my hair purple, but I have no problem wearing these pants outside. Ain't no bot. Yeah, hashtag ain't no bot. We need to know who's a bot in here and who is not a bot. I just had your thoughts another day, please. Okay, another day. I can give you my thoughts another day. I don't know, man. Clay, we are up 150,000 AMC to the moon. Oh my gosh. Queen Bee, congratulations to you guys. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. I love that. It's maybe time for you to go back to a Mustang. Can't say that too loud. The Forte might hear me, man. We don't want that to happen. Janet, how you doing? Janet's going to have some people hitting her way now, Mr. Lime Green Pants. Well, dude, when you're printing green days like this, 100% of the green, who wouldn't be wearing lime green pants? Browns or Bengals, gotta go Browns. Calls, worth it. Guys, are calls worth it? Is anybody up on their call options right now? Are calls worth it? Let us know. Let us know if calls are worth it. Right answer, good. Anybody out there? Are calls worth it? Anybody? Candyman, I don't know what this Candyman stuff is. Yeah. Nobody seems to be answering. Yes, calls are worth it. People are making a ton of money on their call options right now. They could definitely be worth it. Now look, don't buy call options if you don't understand them, but they are definitely worth it. There we go. Yes. What are calls? I'm new. Okay, Malabi, I'll get you in a second. Way Up says no. Kyle loves calls. What's your first name? Clay. Calls are very simple. A call option gives you the option, if you buy it, say you pay $10 for a call option, you are buying the option to buy that stock at a future price, and it expires in a certain date. So if you bought an option at AMC for $40, you now have the option to exercise that or just sell it as profit, but not the obligation. That is correct. You have the right, you have the option to buy that stock at that strike price at any time up to that date, or you can sell it for profit. It basically says, look, so say you were to go out and buy a call option at $100 on AMC. You're saying, hey, Clay, I'll give you $1 now, but if AMC goes up to $100, I want to be able to buy all of your shares or 100 shares. So it depends. All contracts come in 100 share increments. So you say, I'll give you $1 now. And if AMC goes past the $100, I can buy your shares from you for $100. So if AMC, at the end of the expiration date, let's say you buy them till the end of June. So if at the end of June, the share price is at $90, you're not going to buy those shares off me at $100. You'll just buy them from the market. If AMC is trading at $1,000, you can go ahead and either buy those shares from me at $100 a piece, or you can go ahead and just sell your option and make the profit on that. Doesn't someone have to sell a put for someone else to buy a call? No. You do not have to buy. You do not have to sell a put to buy a call. You can buy calls and sell puts, but it doesn't have to be like that. People can sell. You can sell covered calls, or you can sell naked calls, and then they're not covered. So, like if I have 100 shares, say I got 100 shares of AMC flat in my portfolio, I can sell you a covered call. If I don't believe that AMC is going to $100 by the end of the week, I could sell you that call there, and maybe it cost, I don't know, $10. You could give me $10, and if it doesn't go above $100 by the end of the week, I keep that $10, and you're only out $10. If it goes above it, I've got a covered call, so you just take those shares out of my portfolio. Now, if I don't have those shares in my portfolio, I can still sell you a call, right? I can still sell that call. I can still take that $100 in, but then I would have to go cover those shares afterwards. And it's riskier when you sell non-covered calls and all of that stuff. But, yeah, there's a lot of trading that can go on with options. No, it's not too late to buy AMC. It hasn't even begun. Yes. Thank you, Luca, for getting that. If I was busy answering the call option question, my gosh, guys, sitting in this chair, like I need to raise the tripod a little bit because it's difficult sitting in this position. Bro, I'm at a good price to buy an option before close today. I don't think anything expires today, but if you want to buy an option today, I don't know what options are available right now. Guys, I think if we rally again tomorrow, we could easily hit 100. So if there's cheap options out there and you want to take a little bit of a risk, I say go for it. I think we could do it. If we have another day like today, we're going to be at $130 tomorrow. They're not cheap? Okay. What's that other... Oh, dude, I got 2 chairs in a... This is the waiting room. So, like, I'm not the only person that sits in here. Got beginner's luck on options, trust me. Well, dude, beginner's luck or not, you still killed it. Applied volatility is driving price now. Yeah, I would imagine so, James. I would imagine so. And that's why I'm saying that it wouldn't be too hard to hit the $100 tomorrow or hit a $70 call tomorrow because of the volatility that we saw today. It wouldn't be out of the question to reach those prices, and that's why they're not cheap. Is it better to sell or exercise an option? Babyface, completely up to you. If you want the shares in your portfolio, exercise them. If you just want the profit, or you only want 50 shares, then sell the contract and just go buy 50 shares. Like if you don't want to add 100 shares to your portfolio and you want to add 20 or 50, go ahead and take the profit on the thing and then go buy the shares. Sticky Pete's, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker. I don't believe you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sticky Pete, for that super sticker. And if you guys do not know what the heck I did that for, it's because I have to imitate the super stickers that come on by. And yes, that one was embarrassing, but I got to do it. You the man, bro. You the man, guys. Sticky Pete Brown, no. How about a call option with a strike of $56 with a break even of 72? Alex. It could definitely be something, man. I think with the volatility, I think the 72 price is right there. I don't think it's something that is going to be very hard to see. But, you know, we got 65 is producing some support and resistance right now. So, got to keep that up. Babyface. Thank you very much, Babyface, for the super sticker. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Clay, can you call that guy Citadel again and have him come over and have him cover already? This is taking way too long at this point. DPG, I asked him a minute ago if he would do it, and he said that, you know, we're all losers and we're just going to end up losing our money? So he said no. He ain't going to do any cover. He ain't going to cover anything anytime soon because he thinks we're all losers, man. And I'm like, dude, dig your hole, dude. Dig your hole. But he ain't having it. Knowledge is powerful, and I thank you for sharing your time. Matthew, I thank you for being here and sharing your time with me and clicking that like button and making sure you subscribe to the channel and all of that good stuff. Good stuff. Up to 65, going to hit 66. Yeah, we're going to hit 66. Easy. 9 minutes till the close. If I sell my 6 $40 contracts, is there a possibility that it won't go through? SpeedTube, I wouldn't imagine that there's not a possibility that it won't go through. But I guess for some reason, if that happens, like, I don't know, put them through again. I don't see why it wouldn't. How long the squeeze will last? The last time coverage I saw was 2 days. Juan, the squeeze could last like literally minutes at this point. Dude, I was on when I first opened up, we had, and look at the volume at the beginning of the day. What was the first 5-minute bar on volume? It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculously high. And then knowing there was 726 million shares traded today, they can cover really quick if they want to. Listening to a 100 song right now. Very nice, V. It's pumping. It's pumping into the close, guys. I want to see. It's not going to hit 100 today. It's not going to hit 100 during regular trading hours. But a nice close above 65 is looking good. I would really love to touch 70 at the close. Hedge funds, no, I don't think that they would have covered at $8. I really don't think they would have covered at $8. I think that they believe if they had to go back in time from this point, I believe they would do exactly what they've been doing. All I could afford for now is 20 shares. Got in at $26.55 average a share. Think there's any chance at a small bit of wealth at 20 shares. Just go with it. Thank you very much for the super chat. I absolutely think so, man. I absolutely think so. Look, I'm optimistic and very hopeful that we can reach $1,000 per share. Now, if we continue to have days like today, we could blow right through $1,000 a share, right? But here's the deal, man. You might not think that $20,000 is life-changing money or wealth, but here's the thing. $20,000 is an excellent portfolio size. You can make some good money on a $20,000 portfolio and then supplement your income with it or double it. And then, 4 or 5 years from now, you've got a $100,000 portfolio and you're living the dream, right? Making 20, 30% a year, bringing in a full-time income, just trading. Like, there's a lot. If you're 20 shares, if you're worried that it's not enough, it can definitely do big things for you, man. And I'm happy to see that you're in the game. I'm happy to see that you're making money right now. You're doing great. And, that's just talking. If it goes to $10,000 a share, you just made $200,000. So, and that's only using $1,000 price point to talk about if it could change your life or be some good money. But I absolutely think that it could be. Probably invest in Dogecoin. Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with a $20,000 portfolio being able to provide some very good income. Should I buy in now? I only have a few hundred to invest. City, if you're waiting for a dip, man, that's the thing. I don't know if we're going to see a dip. We're busting new highs every single day, and it's very difficult to determine whether or not we're going to see a dip. So if that's what you're waiting for, you might miss out. If you think that this is the peak, I would argue against that. This is not the peak. So I think that you're still going to make money if you get in, but if you're waiting for a dip, man, it might not be something we see. 1,000 seems kind of crazy high. Jennifer, I know it seems crazy high. $66 seemed crazy high 2 months ago. It did. Think about it, guys. We 10x'd from those $6 prices just a couple months ago. If we 10x again, we're already at $700. If we just do what we did over the last couple of months, we're at $700 a share. 100,000 incoming. Oh my God. I can't even think about 100,000, guys. I really can't. If I think about 100,000, that's just like, it gets out of hand. We're busting 66, almost $67 right now. Incredible. What do you mean they can cover quick if they wanted to? Lonnie, so the fact that 730 million shares were bought and sold today, anytime the hedge funds wanted to go out, they could have put out a purchase order and bought those shares because people are willing to sell the stock. Yes, people are still willing to buy it at this price, but people are willing to sell it because 731 million shares traded hands today. So just know, if you guys even believe in a lot of synthetics would get you to 700 million. Just know that they could go out and cover very quickly if they wanted to. There's plenty of volume and plenty of people willing to part with their shares at these prices. What's up, Clay Bro? What's up, Sammy Yummy Yummy? 5 minutos. Let's go, guys. 4 minutes from the close. It is looking good. I want to see a $70 close. I'm ambitious. $70. Well, let's call it over under right now. Over under $70. What do you guys think? That's why I watch the stock all day instead of doing your job. Very good. You're likely making more money watching the stock than you are at your job. It's all swing traders and day traders. You're right, Luca. It's all swing traders and day traders just going and I don't want to say ruining it because I don't think the hedge funds are covering. But guys, you gotta be willing to hold the stock if you want to see some crazy prices. Going 69, 69, 69. Okay, cool. You want to see over, but you think it's gonna be under. I'm optimistic on that $70, but that's what I'm hoping for. How we know that covered when the short interest is back down to 0 or very low. Also, the stock price is going to surge much better than it is currently. Let's move that back a little bit so I can stay on the screen. All right, cool. 68, 69. We got a lot of different price ranges out there. Wouldn't it be funny if we closed at 69 and then just after hours went straight to 100? I stopped the live stream yesterday and we just rocketed beyond $37 all the way up to like 40 something. Yeah. Over, please. Over. I'm lagging again. I got to refresh this bad boy. Need a shout out from Elon Musk tomorrow. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Get a nice shout out from somebody like that. Bring back Nightbot. We should bring back Nightbot. We get to Neptune yet? JGAM. I do not believe we are on Neptune yet. But we are ready for liftoff. And thank you very much for that super chat, JG. Thank you very much. Now Meet Kevin is in on the AMC Apes when just last night he was making fun of us, calling us crazy. Lonnie, I have not seen Meet Kevin talking about AMC, but I did see that he was getting on board today. Look, man, it takes a lot for somebody to be on board with something when it seems crazy. In AMC going to $1,000 or being some sort of a short squeeze, you got to admit, guys, it's a play. It is a play. And when it was trading at $5 a share, people, I'm sure, all over the place were doubting it. Okay, they didn't think that it was going to do anything. They're the ones that have to buy it at $60. He just released a video saying he's in. Lonnie, isn't that crazy? Isn't it? But here's the deal, man. I know he jumped in late. He's still got a ton of potential to make a ton of money, though. Which, dude, we all know that Kevin makes some great money. So, yeah, I'm glad he's on board now. But yeah, bros, don't let bros day trade AMC. Day trade your options if you want to day trade AMC. Take advantage of the volatility. But yeah, dude, I'm glad he's on board. He got in late, but big deal with that. He still makes money. Purchased 64,000 or something. Nice. Not 64,000. Yeah, $64,000 worth. I imagine. What do we got for the close, guys? What do we got for the close? I am seeing 64.87 on my end. What do you guys have? You guys got 64.87 as well? Nice. Jennifer bought some more today, averaging up, helping the cause. 62.55 from Stockman, 64.05. All right, so it's definitely going to have to settle here. Price was probably a little bit wild. We got a couple different prices. 64.87 after refresh on Webull. Seems like we got some prices here. I'm going to go put a little bit of water in here. I will be right back with that. I'll stay on a little while longer. Typically, we have some people, if Trey and Matt end their live streams, typically we'll have some people come over from there. So we'll go on for a little while longer. But dude, 3.5 hours today. It's been a long stream for sure. I don't know. We might go till about 4:30, maybe 5 if I can make it. But I am tired, or I am thirsty and hungry. So I'm gonna go grab some water. Do not leave. 353 people in here. There better be more than 353 when I get back. Back in action, and 43 of you guys left. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. After Hours continues to crush it. 65.26. We're not falling. Sammy's still here. Good. Why did it spike? Oh, man. Say that again. I missed it. Not a squirrel. It's a chipmunk. Chipmunk didn't make it, man. Chipmunk did not make it. Trading platform doesn't show after hours. You should download Webull using the description, or using the link in the description below. Sign up. At least watch after hours on Webull, man. Come on. You the man, Denny. You the man, not me. Got you on the TV, brother. Zio, shout out to you from the TV. I don't know how many people give you shout outs from TV, but getting one right now. After hours going to be crazy again. Let's go 100. My wife can. I must have missed it. Your wife can what? This is why you deserve more subs, Clay bro. Well, Dean, the only way we can get more subs is if you guys are not yet subscribed to the channel. Click that red button that says subscribe, and then make sure to click the bell next to all. And also, if you share the live stream, see? City Streets liked and subbed. Perfect. Yeah, you can share this with somebody. Say, hey, Dad, go subscribe to Clay Bro's channel. And your dad will be like, I already do. And you'll be like, really? Sweet. So then you send it to your brother, and you say, hey, brother, go subscribe to Clay Bro's channel. And then that will get more subscribers on the channel. What an amazing day today. Cody, I know. 100% gain, dude. 80 at market open tomorrow. Let's go, JR. Are you subscribed to Mr. Beast? Yes, Vigilante. I'm subscribed to Mr. Beast, mainly for the reason if anybody ever asks me if I'm subscribed to Mr. Beast. But no, that dude that dude's a legend. Are we apes or hedge funds missing something basic? How do both sides are doubling down bets? Vigilante says, dude, you never know, man. You never know if Mr. Beast is going to roll on by and say, are you subscribed to Mr. Beast? And you got to say yes. And he says, let me see. And you pull out your phone. You show him you're subscribed to Mr. Beast. Chrissy, Yahoo says the AMC is going to fall hard. AMC will fall hard after the squeeze. And you get $100. Yes, I'll take it. AMC will fall hard after the squeeze. But yeah, we're not after the squeeze yet, so I'm not worried. What a day. Hector, 100% gains. No disputes, but well, hey, I don't know if he is or not, but the dude's legit. I mean, he sure gets the views. How many shorts have covered? I don't know. Less shorts were covered than bought more new shares. 22,000 up today. Ted, amazing, man. Amazing. I'm 31.23 on your profit and loss because of options and shares. Divinity. Wow. Excellent gain. Excellent gain. Why after hours doesn't matter next day? What do you mean? I think after hours always matters. Oh no. 23,600. And it keeps going. Up 50,000 today. Oh my gosh. I love it, guys. I absolutely love it. I love seeing everybody making so much money. Tabs matters, but pre-market is a new day. I might have missed it if you were answering something on there. Paid $60 for t-shirts for mine, and it was never... Oh, that's terrible. Hands down. Nobody likes that. What will happen to AMC if the market corrects down a few points? Fool. Let me ask you, that's a good question, man. That is an excellent question. Let me ask you this. Do you think that the majority of people investing in AMC care what everybody does in the market or what the market is doing? The people investing in AMC have one goal in mind. That is to throw the price as high as possible. They do not care what the market... Dude, the Dow could go back down to 3,000, I don't know, not a share, but the Dow could go back down to 3,000 points, and nobody would care that's investing in AMC. They would still be buying AMC. Didn't even sell one share of AMC? Neither did I. I don't know if anybody sold one share of AMC. Why do you say that hooked? Don't know. Back it up with some facts, opinions. If you're talking to me, resend what I say. Ryan Hennahan, thank you very much for the super chat. Bro, what a day. Up 10,000, having my first baby in a few days. A little nervous about pre and post market, but letting it ride. Ryan, I don't want to call your baby an ape, but your little baby ape is about to have a good life, man. You are seeing some excellent gains. Dude, you have to be having a very exciting time in your life right now, man. And I want to say congratulations. Congratulations on the kid. Congratulations on AMC. I absolutely love it, man. And I'm glad that you are here sharing in the excitement with all of us. Twan DeBose, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's see what Twan's got to say, guys. It doesn't matter if you have 10 shares or 10,000 shares. If we hold strong diamond hands, we stand to make a fortune. So no, it's not too late to invest because the apes got your back. Twan, I couldn't have said it better myself, man. It doesn't matter if you have 10 shares or 10,000 shares. If we stick to the plan, if we hold out, guess what the stock price is going to do? I'm going to make you guess, guys. I'll tell you right now. Squeeze has not happened. You are correct. Guess what the stock price is going to do if we stick to the plan? If we hold, is it going up or is it going down? If we hold, is it going up or is it going down? It's going up. Oh my. Only one way, and it's up. Yes, AMC, it is going up. Trapper, we got your back. AMC Trapper in the house too. I love it. Dude, I think Trapper was hanging out with Matt Kors or somebody, and then they just got offline. I want to know, because, yeah, it's clear that you guys are jumping in here now. You guys coming in from Matt's channel or Trey's channel? Trey's probably still on with his chair. Trey's probably still on, but you guys got to be coming in from Matt's channel or something. Not from Matt's channel, yeah. Christina's from Matt's channel. Matt's channel. Oh, yeah. Just left Matt's. Okay. Busted. Yeah, Matt's channel. I'm seeing him coming in. Radio's coming in from Matt's channel. Skinny, Son, yeah, Matt's channel. Megan's from Matt. Ah, I see what you guys. Trade doesn't work anymore. Subcontracted a lamp. Good. Matt's, Brianna. Everybody's coming in from Matt's channel. Here's the deal, guys. You don't have to spend 8 hours with Matt. You can go on Matt's channel, and then you can come here. And then you can go back and check out what Matt's got going on, and then you can come here. And then you can check out what Matt's got going on, and then you can come back here. I see how it is, though. M. James jumps around. See? It's not illegal to jump around. Trey's lamp is boring. Well, guys, when I have to go to the bathroom, my water bottle is a little boring, too. But picture-in-picture, yeah, Chase. Picture-in-picture, man. You guys can watch both at the same time. Claybro strong. T. Rogers. Everybody's strong today, man. Everybody's strong today. Who is Matt? Everybody knows who Matt is. Trey's Chair's running a stream, and he's still got more viewers than me. Isn't that hilarious? We come from Matt. Everybody's coming from Matt, I know. Who's Matt? I don't know. Clay. Really? You know Matt. Come on now. Oh, bro, to the moon. Let's go, Ramon. I did another AMC 70 call. Christina, you got in today? You got in today with that $70 call? I think you can hit. I think you can hit. I do. Oh, I gotta zoom in for some reason. Why? No, something doesn't look right there. I'm going back and I'm coming on. I just love Matt's, but watch you also. Marielle and Pedro. Uh-huh. You were hanging out with Matt for the last 8 hours. We get it. We know how it goes here. There's always a spike in Claybro's volume around 4 o'clock when Matt leaves. Signing off, Claybros. Have a great day. Great day. Joanne, have a wonderful evening. Glad you were in here. Even Steven in After Hours. Yeah, you still the bro. AMC Trapper. Thank you. But I always notice a nice spike in volume post 4 o'clock. And you know who signs off right at 4 o'clock? Mr. Matt. So, yes. It's not that hard to figure out. Like, even if it reaches $100 today during after hours tomorrow, we may see it back at $50 when the market opens. Yeah, Tap, it's possible that it could go back down. I mean, it could go all the way up to 100 after hours, but I don't know what broker you have. If it goes to $100 after hours, and that's like where you want to sell at, get a broker that lets you sell after hours, right? You're not restricted unless you got like Cash App or something. It's Matt's channel. Matt Kors, man. You know Matt's channel. Hashtag who's Matt? Oh, you guys are just messing with me now. Gotta put in Facebook jail for a post I did this afternoon. Uh-oh. Getting in trouble on Facebook. Signing out from Sweden. Thanks for a great day. Hey, you have a wonderful night, man. I know it's got to be pretty late over there in Sweden, so have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for signing in here, or watching us, clicking that like button, and really making this stream amazing. Tomorrow's predictions. Up, and away. No, guys, I don't know. Nobody can predict tomorrow, but I want to break $100. I don't know about you guys, but I want to break $100. Radio, thank you very much for the super chat. Gotta go, bro. Good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Keep up the good work, Clay. Dude, I'm just the guy on the screen, man. I'm the guy on the screen. Thank you for the super chat. Absolutely. Hope you have an amazing evening. Today was... If you're not happy after today's gains, I don't think you own AMC. I know you're happy after today's gains. But, yeah. Have a great evening, and we will be back here tomorrow for sure. Don't know movies were so popular. Are they really that clueless? Yes, they are definitely that clueless. Hype man on the screen, not a bad description. I'm just the dude on the screen, man. I'm just the dude on the screen. I'm no better than anybody in the chat right now. We are all in this together, and yeah. Like, if you guys see something that I don't see, send it out there. If I see something you don't see, I'll send it out there. We are not doing this alone. We are doing this together. Bros, apes, whatever you want to say, man. We are doing it, like, we're a team. Bro, somebody has to set up a meet and greet for the apes and the YouTubers after the squeeze. Got to be in person. Big DJ, man. I don't know. I don't think there's a problem with that. I don't know what everybody's schedule looks like, but I think it'd be cool. Robinhood's bad because they who they lay with, they halted illegally during a gamma squeeze, they'll do it again. Very likely, but I don't know. Very likely that they can do some nonsense. Who do you think? Man, missed that. So a movie is coming out on Netflix about GMA, about GameStop, and I think they might be with AMP. Missed that whole thing. But if they got a movie coming out on GameStop, AMC is next, right? Watch Robinhood's. Dude, if Robinhood has scheduled maintenance during the squeeze, you know what you guys should do? Use the link in the description below, sign up for Webull, deposit $100, and then you won't even have to worry about Robinhood. You can use Webull. What do we got after hours? Anybody watching right now? Let's see. I'm showing 65 flat. I'm showing 65 flat after hours. Yeah, I'm showing 62.55 close on Webull as well. I'm not sure that there's a clause in their user agreement. There probably is. Anytime the market volatility happens, we'll just go system maintenance. For the end of Robinhood, if they pull junk again, all eyes on them. Anthony, I agree with that, but dude, there's still people that use Robinhood. So you would think that it would be the end of Robinhood, but Julius Francis, thank you for the super chat. Can you take some returns from AMC to buy some calls without working against the cause? Julius, man, if you take, here's the deal. Yeah, you could, because I guess it depends on, you know, what size position you're talking about. If you close a couple shares out to buy some calls, that's not going to do anything, man. Long term on the squeeze. If every single person did that, maybe. But if you close out a couple positions, buy some calls, you want to leverage, then that's not a bad idea. But if you're day trading AMC and you're doing that, in my opinion, that hurts the cause. But if you got to close out a position, you know, for whatever, if you got to close out a couple positions, then I don't think you're that bad off. You're not hurting the cause. And it could be a good way to leverage if you want to get into some options. Ryan Henhin, I'm impressed with the consolidation today, honestly. Ryan, we talked about that a lot today. I'm extremely impressed with the consolidation at like the $63 level. I mean, yesterday I would have thought 63 was insane, and today we're consolidating at 63. Like, it's a nice level of intraday support now. So, yes, if you're not impressed with that, like, what are you doing? So today, gamma squeeze. We see bigger squeeze tomorrow. Righteous. I don't know if today was a gamma squeeze or if today was just more FOMO buyers jumping in and creating a lot of volume. I don't think that they owed 700 million shares in a gamma squeeze, so I don't think that it was strictly gamma, but there was a lot of people buying and selling. There was a lot of people buying and selling. $30 calls at 18 cents this morning. Very nice. Bro, could be coming around 10,000 plus. Guys, listen. Yeah, I'm complete. If you're thinking like I say 1,000, right? Because I want to see 1,000. But dude, if we have days like this every single day, there was nothing of a pullback to even concern me today. Like if you were on the $100 train and you see days like today, dude, you gotta adjust your price target there. Tony Shaw, thank you for the super chat. People on Yahoo are saying this can crash. This can crash. Can that happen? Just curious. If that was to happen, would it drop ridiculously? I just started investing not too long ago. Some say those are bots, fake account. Tony, excellent question. And oh man, we got a couple more. Tony, I will answer your question in 2 seconds. My dreams of that and blow came true today. Trey's porn stash, very good, man. I don't want to say some of these words in case YouTube doesn't want to monetize the thing or bans me for inappropriate activity. That was like pulling teeth. I'm back. LFG. We know what that stands for. Rocket is back. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Made 7K today. Heck yeah. David Diaz, very nice. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody has to be excited today, making a ton of money. And now back up to Tony Shaw's question. So, Tony, here's the deal, man. I don't know if it's bots saying that or what. But yes, there's always the possibility that AMC can crash back down to these levels. Here's the deal. Here's why I like these levels of consolidation so much. Because if you're only busting new highs and you're just going parabolic straight up, you would have no technical levels of support that you can rely on. And when we see that we consolidate basically the entire day at $63, it at least lends a technical level of support out there to these guys who are day trading and who are swing trading AMC, saying that it can, it can sustain itself here for a while. The market accepts this price and you can move on. So let's get M. James's chat out of the way. Thank you very much for the super sticker, M. James. I have to mimic the super stickers that come on by because there's no chat attached to them. And to go on. So, man, I don't know if that's just FUD or what it is out there. But, yes, it is a possibility that it crashes back down. Don't let that scare you, though. Because the only way that happens is if we all sell. The hedge funds don't have enough shorts available to really drive the price lower at this point. So they're playing a waiting game. They're seeing what's happening here. If we continue to buy and hold, we win. But it's not a risk-off position. It's definitely a speculative trade, and everybody should know that. It's not just a guaranteed million in your account. Hello, do you think this can still hit the 10,000 level? David Dannon, yes, I do think that it can. And I don't think it's going to be easy. It'll be easy if every day looks like today. But I think that we're going to see some increased volatility. I think there's going to be a lot of steps to get there along the way. But yeah, I think that we can absolutely hit that. What do I think that short losses are infinite? Short losses are infinite, guys. I don't know what he was referring to in that question, but short losses are infinite. That's why it's so dangerous to short. Dennis, bro. The Bloomberg reports shorts have not covered AMC, possibly because they made profits off other short stocks. Will this mean that they can continue not covering? Dennis, that is exactly what this means, man. I've done a couple videos recently on like what price the hedge funds have to cover at. There is no price. Margin calls and the necessity to cover comes from no longer being able to associate with that risk. If they would like to generate some income, they would like to generate money, they can go sell some other positions. My gosh, $69 after hours. Oh my gosh. They can cover other positions and create that money. They can get that money elsewhere. If they want to let AMC ride, they can let it ride. Yes, it's probably a good idea to sell AMC, but they're not convinced that we're going to hold out. They're not convinced that AMC is going to continue going up. Bad idea on their part, but it is what it is. $9 drop the rise again. Didn't see that. Sorry. What's next for AMC? How much shorts have been covered? None. No shorts have been covered according to all of the numbers out there. Get this money. Let's go to the moon. What short numbers interest will show? Yeah, so short interest is going to show whether or not the hedge funds are covering. M. James. Thank you for the super chat, M. James. I appreciate that. Hopefully I did a decent job imitating that super sticker that came on by. $70? Oh my God. You guys remember when I said that I was probably going to get off here and like eat at some point during the day? Doesn't seem like that's going to be happening. I think we're just going to have to go like 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. live streams from now on. Alan with the super chat. Let's see what Alan's got to say, guys. New to the channel. Got on the AMC train 2 weeks ago. So far, I have turned 3 calls I bought for 101 each into 110 shares just today, under $3 average. Alan. Amazing, man. Amazing. Congratulations on that gain. That is what I love to see. Just says $70 on Webull. Yeah, 70.45 is what I'm showing right now. 70.45 is what I'm showing right now. Paper hands are jumping out of buildings right now. Yeah. Guys, the stock can run. The stock can run. Do you think the shorts recovered today in 700 billion? I don't think so. They could have, but I don't think they did. Testing that all-time high. Let's go. Busting 71. Here comes 72. GameStop went from 40 to 150 in one day. Yes. Yes. And AMC could do the exact same thing. Let it run, guys. Quit selling at $69. Come on. I know you guys think you're funny selling at $69, but let's go to $690. Powdered donuts make me go nuts. Dude, I want food so bad. I want some powdered donuts so bad. Shorts still haven't covered, if anyone was wondering. Thank you for letting us know, Nick. I heard you didn't know what Candyman was. Let me help you. Just say Candyman 5 times. Then the Candyman comes, right? Is there a Tendyman? Like Tendyman, 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 Tendyman? Like if you say Tendyman 5 times, it brings on the Tendies? Or the Boom Boom Man? Doesn't Trey know Boom Boom? Like Boom Boom, Boom Boom, Boom Boom, Boom Boom, Boom Boom? Like, does that mean the Boom Boom Man comes now? JD Correa, what's up? Don't do it, Clay. Did I hit it 4 times? I want the Tendy Man to come and start bringing me some Tendies. Call Uber Eats and say on. Like, my options, I think, are raw eggs, raw bacon. I'm almost positive that I would have to cook something unless I just eat a little snack. Alan with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Alan. Just for fun, I Google mapped the Citadel building at 11:20 Chicago time last night. It was a bruise. It was busier than usual. I tell you, they've been working us like crazy. They've been working us like crazy here at Citadel. They don't want us to stop. And, yeah, it's not fun. It's not. Why do you guys think I've been live streaming all day today? They're working us like crazy at Citadel, man. I'm telling you. Hands down. Good game, guys. You know why we say good game? It's because when we have a good game, we are making loads of money. Had a ham sandwich for tea. It was terrible. I should have cooked. Couldn't be bothered, though. Well, I don't know if for tea means for lunch. That's very interesting. If I'm catching on to the British lingo over there, tea might be lunch, ham sandwich. I don't even have any lunch meat here right now. I really don't even have any lunch meat. I think that I would have to cook. Citadel just DM'd you. Citadel, stop DMing these guys. I had rice cakes with peanut butter. Not bad. I think I do have rice cakes here. Post makes you some food. The last meal of the day. Oh, okay. Tea is the last meal of the day. That's dinner. Dinner is the last meal of the day. M. James. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, M. James. If anybody's like, what the heck is this guy doing? Super chats. Need mimicked. Super stickers need mimicked because I don't have a chat. These gains call for crab legs. I definitely don't have any crab legs here. I could eat some crab legs right now. I need to eat something. That's a fact. $69. I don't understand why you guys all sell at $69. Stop doing that. Would you buy more at 60? Yeah. So I get a cavity, Clay Bro. Hey, thanks for looking, man. I'll get it filled. Clay Bro question. I have some shares in GME. Thinking about selling them. Have the hedges covered GME yet? JD Correa, I do not believe that they have covered GameStop yet. I think they're just like letting us all lose our money is what they think they're going to do. You bought at 68 while wearing stockings. Good. Good choice in outfit there. Uber Eats. Have a protein bar, bro. I do have protein bars here. I could do it, but isn't it rude to eat in front of everybody? Don't be mad at me. Dude, M. James, never. How could I be mad at you, man? You're a bro. Everybody in here who subscribed to the channel is a bro. Sell order 69, 420, 69. You see, you will be selling at another 69 level, and which is why I'm sure all of these people are selling at $69. Let's band together and get clearly homeboy a pizza. Guys, I can get a pizza. It's just, I don't know if the pizza place that I would go to delivers. You look done. Go eat. Hector, we will be eating soon, man. I can't go eat when we're about to bust new highs, though. I can't do it. Do you think it will drop a lot tomorrow? Lisa, I don't think it's going to drop a lot tomorrow. I really think that we can continue on with this price action. I mean, we might see a drop, but I don't think it really would. How high do you think it's going to go? $100 for sure tomorrow. I ended up in the hospital after my girlfriend wanted... Oh, boy. Isn't this a Wendy's? Go eat. Rocket, thank you very much for the super chat. Yes, this is Wendy's. I should eat. and I should sit right off camera and just let you guys listen to me chew for like 5 minutes while I eat something. You have La Rosa's Pizza in Columbus. I don't know. 157.89 tomorrow. Let's go, really. Let's go. What's your favorite pizza? Oh, dude, I'm a meat lover. I'm a deluxe. Pepperoni's fine with me. It's all good. Eat some chicken tendies. I had chicken tenders Saturday. Single mom up 50,000 today holding. I want to make the Hedges pay. Very nice. Congratulations on $50,000. Chicken Wing Wednesday, bro. It probably is Chicken Wing Wednesday somewhere. Quicker Steak and Lube probably is Wing Wednesday. Ranch or barbecue? Oh, dude, I have no problem. Like, if it's just one or the other, probably ranch. But, like, you can dip some barbecue wings in some ranch. That's good. AMC should have hit 100 with no problem today. Dude, $100 today with no problem would have been a pretty big gain. I don't know if that's like a no problem move, but we can see 100 tomorrow. That's no problem with me. Dean Torres, keep talking dirty to me. Ooh, Dean must be talking about some money. Did you read all shareholders can get a free large popcorn? Peter, yeah, I read that, but I think you have to, we got to wait for, weren't they developing some platform to be able to talk to shareholders and so on? I think we're going to have to wait to see how that pans out. Tell Adam and Aaron to sell attendees at theaters. Well, I'm sure some theaters do. Wish Doge would get it together. I think everybody wishes Doge would get it together. Popcorn hands. I love popcorn, so I got popcorn hands. It's on their app already. Oh, man. Well, they moved quick. When they stopped the momentum, just over 70 was flying. Oh, yeah, but look, man, they had to stop it. They had to hold it. It's part of the rules. Popcoin. I remember when Claybro only had 200 views during his live. Now he has 700 plus right now. JD Correa 700 plus and staying strong. It's hilarious though. Everybody spends the day with Matt, and then they're too tired to hang out with Clay. Bros, don't forget to like. 756 likes, guys. I know that you could easily, with all the people that just jumped in here, we could easily get to over 800. When will the recount be released? Shareholder meeting July 29th. They will talk about the shares, but it's not going to be a recount. What's it take to get a margin call? Very high prices, high amount of risk, and lenders no longer willing to take that risk. Yes, don't forget to take money for taxes. Absolutely. You have to have AMC Stubs account and check off AMC shareholder. It will hit your account in 7 days. Nini, you're on top of things. My goodness. Thank you for letting us all know. Biff, high prices. High risk, low reward. I'm Matt. Everybody's Matt in here. You don't drink. Rocket. I do not drink, actually. I do not drink anything except non-alcoholic drinks. Can I jump hundreds at a time during the squeeze? Did GME do that? Yeah, Sydney. I mean, at a time, I don't know, like one tick to the next. But it's wherever people are being able to fill orders at. So it theoretically could if people put their orders $100 away from the next order. But it's not something that, it's definitely not something that can't happen. Price prediction to get a margin called. Dude, Biff, I would have told you $50 a couple days ago. But clearly that didn't happen. Renting out AMC Theater for Top Gun Maverick premiere. Nice. Changed my mind. I'm having fun. Vigilante. What up, Clay? What up, Ape Fam? LFG. Squeeze imminent. Yes. Manu. Let's go. Let's go. Margin call. Missed that one. Sorry. What percentage of short shares need to be returned? Consider the squeeze as over. Queen, it would probably depend on which hedge funds are getting margin called. And then however long it takes them to get the amount of risk off the table to comply with those requirements. Can a margin call happen in the middle of the night? Well, I don't know if anybody's working in the middle of the night to call these people and tell them to sell their shares the next day. But, yeah, theoretically it could. I just don't know if these people are actually working in the middle of the night. 2 likes. So who's going to be the 800th like? There's got to be somebody in there. Love you, Clay, my bro. Denny, love you too, man. You better be a bro. You click that subscribe button. 800 likes. Nice, guys. Nice. Very good. 68. Man. 68 bucks. Who would have guessed that today? Going all party at my beach house on the Keys. Let's go, Vigilante. I'll be there for that. Can you explain the taxes thing first? First time making this kind of money off of the market. Yeah, dude, just be prepared. It's probably going to end up being short-term capital gains for you, but be prepared to not spend all of your gains so that you've got whatever your tax rate is for your tax bracket available to pay your taxes next year. Oh, that'd be hilarious to have King Griffin door kicked in the middle of the night. Yes, that would be funny. Who am I burning with? Not me. Not me. Well, the news. Oh man, excellent. Oh, bunking with. I was like burning with. Is he talking about something that I'm not doing right now? Or Marquise says me. You bunking with Marquise. When will the shorts cover? Never. Speculation, of course. This could be the game of squeeze. It could be. When will the shorts cover? GME didn't get margin called above 350 shares, so I say 500,000 will trigger margin. Yeah, it could be something crazy like that, guys. As long as they're willing to play this game. At least it wasn't bumming. Yes, at least it wasn't bumming. Not a dead cat. Dude, this is definitely not a dead cat. Margin call announced on the news. Likely. I don't know if it will be announced at the moment, but when AMC jumps up to $1,000 a share, they're going to have to report on it somehow, aren't they? Man, you guys really did good clicking that like button to get us to 8. Now we're almost to 9. Nope. How many bros in here would join a hangout and Clay Bro Twitter space call? I think that would be cool. Is it like unlimited? Is it like unlimited calls? Starting to GoFundMe for Clay Bro to buy a real computer. M. James, man. I like this setup. Setup's extremely easy. I guess it would be easy on a computer too, but this is pretty easy. Clicked like twice. No, Peter Panos, don't do that. It's not the short squeeze. Could be part gamma, part FOMO. Ding, 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 ding. You funny, SD. More potential profit to sell 2023 callers. Chris, I don't know, man. It's extremely difficult to calculate options profit. I mean, you can use an options calculator if you want. Can we get a chest hair Clay Bro section? No, there's nothing. Look, we got a nice tight t-shirt on today. There's no chest hair available. Click 3 times, so we good. Droman, good deal. Unlimited listeners, moderated. Okay. I had no idea about that. That's pretty cool. Sign me up, Nancy is a lady in the streets. We know how to finish that sentence there, don't we? Is Nancy in here? I missed it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I missed it. Unless somebody said that you were bunking with Nancy. Clay's my hero. Cell, you're my hero. You've been here for a long time, Cell. You're my hero. Betting sports as well? No, I know nothing about sports. Me betting on sports would be a terrible idea. Me betting on sports would be basically like me closing my eyes and just clicking buy on stocks. Personal question, when will you sell, Clay? Johnny, I will sell when I am making so much money that I cannot hold the stock anymore. On days like today, I wasn't even tempted to sell today. Kyle, later, brother Clay. Kyle, if you're heading out, man, don't forget to click that like button. Thank you for being in here, hanging out with us. And brother Kyle, later, man. I didn't see anything with Kramer. Last I heard, he was speaking something. Is Nancy coming? I didn't see Nancy in here. Looks like Citadel was working late. Yeah, we're working late today. Love betting blindly on curling while wearing stockings. Peter Panos, man, you're the one that likes stockings, I guess. So, good. It might be a lucky thing. Done. Kyle clicked that like button. Very nice. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate that. Yes, Peter Panos likes stockings. Can you explain tax situation? Shares held in traditional IRA? No, I can't. Guys, I'm not, oh, man. What is the word? I'm not able to explain your tax situation to you because I don't know your current situation. And I don't want to give any tax advice to anybody because that could be very bad. We going to 70? We going to 70? We'll hit 70. Yeah, we'll hit 70. Tapping out. Thanks. Short percentage is up another 2% today. The squeeze hasn't even started. He has risen. Isn't that beautiful? Lamp off, lamp on. Who is Nancy? Everybody knows Nancy in here now. I'll call 1-800-GENERAL now. Chris, you watch too much commercials, man. Yes, we are. I'll explain your taxes. Take half your earnings and put them aside. There you go. That's good. Because then if you don't have to pay taxes on it, excellent. If you do, you're covered. They just can't believe that we won't sell. Yeah, they can't believe that we won't sell. What do you predict it'll hit? Guys, I don't know. I hope 1,000, but it'll it's likely that it'll go beyond that. It's likely that it won't go to 1,000. It's impossible to say, man. Because of the profile pick. I don't know what profile pick we're talking about now. Clay bro, have shorts started to cover at all? What's Ortex data revealing? Kevin, Ortex is telling us that shorts are not covering their positions. So if you were worried about that, no. Ortex is saying, this is actually comfortable. I might just turn my head this way. Ortex is saying that shorts are not covering their positions at this time. But then again, I don't know if they're covering old ones, buying new ones, or what the deal is with that. Ian Malcolm to give his prediction based on chaos theory. Okay. Well, chaos theory, well, I don't know what that would do, but that would probably take it to like, what, $1 billion a share? Richard is selling at $5,000 per share. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Giving you a blue thumb. Thank you very much for the blue thumb. We are only 13 away from 900 likes. Wow. Claybro, so potential Ortex is... Yeah, guys, at the end of the day, I don't know if their data is 100% accurate, but they clearly have made a name for themselves. There's got to be a reason. What do you expect from the guy who works at the front desk at Citadel? It's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know. I missed the chat that was above that, but yeah. It's tough, guys. Not greedy, selling at 50,000. Good. Peace out, everyone. Hold strong. MD, you hold strong. Ashley's wearing the front desk. Clay's in the lounge. Yeah, I am in the lounge, guys. This is not the front desk. This is definitely the lounge area for everybody who chills out at Citadel all day. Buy 15 more shares. Do I do it now? That is always the question, now or later. Are you waiting for a dip? Will we see a dip? Like, what are we doing here? Not selling until at least 60,000 in your portfolio or per share. Signing off, but not signing out. All right, Dave. Lobby music. Did you guys hear that? That is the lobby music playing. Per share. Nice. 60,000 per share. I hope you make it, dude. Bro, it's just Google capital gains. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Google capital gains, and then it might help you out a little bit more than I can. Still holding my core position. Very nice, Michael. Very nice. Should I buy more? Do you want to make more money? Simple answer on that one. If you want to make more money, buy more. All right. I think I'll forget to sell. Peter, please don't forget to sell, man. Why do people ask goofy questions? Taxes, they can just Google it. I don't know. People like having fun. Holding for millions in your portfolio. Just go with it. Thank you for the super chat. Who wouldn't? Who won't accept? Weibo won't accept my bank. Unsure why, so I've been using Robinhood. I'm worried that I'll get screwed by Robinhood. Any advice on what to do? iOS user. Dude, I have no... maybe try to get into contact with Weibo. I have no idea why they wouldn't accept your bank. That's not cool, but, Webull and Robinhood aren't the only platforms. If you wanted to open up with another broker, if you really don't trust Robinhood, then you can always go another broker route. But I don't know, guys. At the end of the day, Robinhood, yeah, they've done some shady stuff, but I don't know if they're necessarily going to screw over everybody again. What's happening with BlackBerry? Is it still up? I don't know. I can't believe that we're up 8% after hours on AMC. Like, this stuff is just mind-boggling to me. Weibo doesn't accept some banks. My girlfriend has to use Robinhood. Okay. You look tired, Clay. Dude, I am tired. We've been here for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I was expecting a nice slow day today, trading in the $30 range. And then, of course, AMC. It's just terrible. AMC has to go up to $65, $70. And then I got to sit here and hang out with everybody making so much money. Will it reach $100,000 per share? It's definitely possible, but it's not going to be easy. Are you willing to hold to $100,000 per share? If the answer is no, then it won't reach $100,000. If the answer is yes, then it will. Trash. Yeah, making money is just trash, dude. It's terrible. What's your opinion on Charles Schwab? I don't know. I think their app is pretty lame, but I don't think they're a bad broker. I use 3 brokerage accounts, and Fidelity is actually my favorite. James, yeah. A lot of people seem to like Fidelity. I like Webull, but it's all good. Charles Schwab's really, I don't know. They don't have a good app, in my opinion. Well, simple. Okay. Been up since pre-market. Yeah, dude. I've been watching AMC since like 7 o'clock this morning. When we were busting $40 pre-market, I'm like, dude. Yeah, because we bullish. We are. The dude, where you been? Staring at lamp? Probably. Come on, the dude. Staring at lamp. Clipper, my dude, when this is all said and done, I'm going to put out an invite on all the streamers, Reddit channels, meetup location. It's going to be epic celebrations. Silent, please do not do not tag me in anything on Reddit because you're going to get some hate, man. They don't like me on Reddit. Don't say anything about me on Reddit or you will lose friends for some reason. I don't know why. Clay, I've never had this much money in my life, Jerry. That's what I love to see, guys. That's what I love to see. I'll be honest with you. When I said that we were going to, in my first video, 2021, when I said we were going to make 2021 the best year ever, I did not expect a short squeeze. I did not expect to see this type of life-changing money come across. So I am very excited. Sean Harrigan, the super chat. Clay, bro, oh my goodness. Friends asking Sean, when you selling? When Ortex reports shorts are covering. I have 42 friends I've turned this on to, all in group chat. Dude, I don't even have 42 friends. So you are already winning. And the fact that all 42 friends could potentially be buying AMC and subscribing to the channel and hanging out with us in here, that would be incredible. Dude, they're making money. They're making money at this point. I know if you have friends and you told them about AMC, they're happy. They're happy that they're your friend. He's considered a shill. Dude, I'm considered like the king of shills on Reddit. And I know it's because people don't watch. The only reason Vigilante's in here is because he saw me on Reddit, but the dude actually gave me a chance. So I love that, man. Yeah, the dude's got some differing opinions than I do, but shoot, perfect. Yeah, I get Twitter messages every day asking about Clay. Vigilante. I can't imagine that you don't, dude, because I'm sure that people don't like me, and I don't know why, but I don't know. I try not to be a bad dude. Try to be a good dude. We're all bros. We're all bros hanging out. Everybody's got the same goal, make some money. 2021, the best year ever. Not really friends. I just put them on. I was feeling guilty, so it turned so many people onto it. I made 1/3 my salary today. Sean. Oh, we made 1/3 of our salary today, and yeah. I don't know if I should be glad that they're not all your friends. I feel like that would be a lot of friends to have, but yeah, dude, they're happy. You made 1/3 of your salary today. I can't imagine. I don't know, guys. Here's a decent question. Because this will actually show us something, not necessarily related to AMC, but kind of just about people in general. Is there anybody out there who, let's say you make it, whatever your price prediction is, like whatever the price prediction is for the amount of money that you want to make on AMC, and use $100,000 a share if you want, or $50,000 a share, 10,000. Is there anybody out there, Carol, I like you too, thank you, that post-squeeze If you've got all the money you ever wanted, will you continue to work? Will you continue to work at your current job because you love your job so much? I believe that's a decent question to ask, because I feel like the answers would be no, but there might be a few lucky people out there who love what they do. Okay, and that's kind of what I expected to see. A lot of nopes. A lot of nopes. Okay, Will Smith says yes. Yes, Carlos says yes. Yes, Mark. Okay, we get some decent yeses coming in. And I'm talking even if you hit a $40 million account or whatever, even if you got all the money you could ever want, part-time, all right, Jason says yes. And that makes me happy too, guys, because, if you love your job like that, I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. Oh, working. Yeah, vigilante. Anybody keeping their same job, the same one they have now. Not trading their job or getting a different one or whatever. I would just want to know if anybody would keep their same job. Sean Harrigan, your videos are the only ones that I share, first, then Matt, then Trey's. I love my job, cybersecurity, best job I've ever had. Then my salary is play money. Dude, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to see that your salary can be play money at that point, because you're set. You're set. You got nothing to worry about. Okay, Marlon has his own business. Cookie loves her job. Perfect. I'll be working, but with less care. Okay. Continue to invest always. Perfect, Carol. Thank you so much for being something. I missed that, but thank you for leaving that comment. Starting my own business. M. James, I love it, guys. I love it. Buy and flip home squad. That's a good idea, especially if you know what you're doing. You can be very lucrative and enjoy that work. Something would continue, but not 60 hours a week. Man, I hope you wouldn't work 60 hours a week post squeeze. That's a lot. 60 hours make you tired. Claybro 2024. Let's keep an eye out, guys. If we can go up there. If Meet Kevin can win governor of California, Claybro 2024 could hit the ballots. So you heard it here first. If Meet Kevin can win governor, we could see some Claybro 2024 on the ballots. And not quit, but retire early. D214, very good. Food truck, okay. Work for a nonprofit. I think I lagged out for a second there. I'm back, though. Did Meet Kevin buy in today? Listen, I have been live almost all day. But yes, somebody was saying that he dropped like 67,000 or something, and he did buy in. I cannot confirm that because I didn't see it, but that was the rumor that was in here a little while ago. Chris Scott! I have told my family and friends they think I'm crazy, so I only find support in the YouTube community. Chris, here's the deal, man. It happens. It happens. And sometimes I don't know if they got burnt on an investment before, if they just don't believe it, whatever it may be. Dude, you're among bros here. That's a fact. We're all making money, and we're making money together. And hey, man, family's family. Take care of your family. Don't be too hard on them for not believing in you. But yeah, I think they didn't miss out yet if they still want to get in. But you're in a better position. Once you're doing things with their money, they can create jobs or improve. So I missed that one. I'm up 450,000 on 83,000 on investments. Why not? Why not? My goal is to retire at 21. I'm currently 18. Phil, you're in the right place, dude. You are in the right place. Clay, how high are you holding? Connor, on days like today, man, I'm not even nervous. If I get a little nervous, if something happens, I don't want to say that I'm just gonna down it at the first sign of a down day, but dude, I'm not even close to being nervous or selling or anything like that. I mean, nothing is even indicating that shorts are covering. I'm retiring before Claybro's age. Dude, 32? Retiring, so you're going to be 31? Or are you retiring at 32? From Ron Brewer, another thanks, Clay, for taking the time to keep us all updated and encouraged. Dude, you guys keep me encouraged just as much, because I have so much fun doing this. I couldn't sit here and talk to everybody for 3 hours and 5 hours if I didn't enjoy it. Why not? First investment, very good. Very good. Guys, I think we're going to stay here for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll be signing off at 5 o'clock. Sundial might be going up too. Yeah, after hours, 6%. Very good on that one. Old man here, I retired. 40 years is enough. Yeah, 40 years is enough. Definitely going to be eating, Chase. Thank you very much. I'm starving at this point. I got on live earlier than normal. I haven't even really ate today. So I will be eating, and then we'll be getting a video out for this evening. Here's the question. Got a couple different things floating around. One, why hedge funds don't cover. Two, we could talk about, like, is it too late to buy? What are some decent ideas that people might be wondering out there after a day like today? The Hobby Channel, thank you very much for the super chat. My best friend told me he wouldn't take FA. Financial advice. Okay, from a guy that needs to work overtime to stay afloat. Can't wait to show him my account, then buy him something. Oh, jeez. Dude, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how some people can talk down to other people like that, and then, yeah, and then they just get left in the dust because they're not willing to take a risk? We know it's a risk, guys, but at the end of the day, I mean, those who aren't willing to take risks are the ones that miss out. There's only three things in this world, or there's only three things I love in this world. Dimples above a woman's bottom, Kylie Minogue, and AMC stock. Rocket. Those are three good things, my friend. Those are three good things, and well worth your affection. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, why not? Thank you for being here, man, and sharing all that with us. Retired military and 100% disabled veteran, I don't have to work. Well, with AMC, you will definitely not have to work. The dude. Facts, man. The other guy's quote. I might not have seen the other guy's quote. Sorry. I love what I do, but taking a month off. Hey, take that month off, man. Enjoy it. Step Bros. Step Bros might be a pretty cool shirt. I think that people would buy a Step Bro shirt before they would actually buy a bro shirt. There's a big trend going on with Step Bros right now. Yeah. Love dimple checks. Yes. No, man, I am not the greatest of all time, but I sure do enjoy hanging out with all of you guys. What a day. Bro entertainment. I think we have fun here. I do. I think we have fun. What do you think, brother? I think we're in good shape. Need to get $250,000 to be able to be the boss that people enjoy going to work for. Dude, that is a huge thing. Man, if you can create an environment where people love working with you, that's awesome. Synthetic shares affect stock price. Tommy. Yeah, if there's a ton of synthetics out there, it definitely would. You're my hero. You're my hero, Roberto. Thank you for being in here. Guys, here's the deal. We are ending in 2 minutes, and it seems like nobody was given any ideas on too late to buy on videos that could be coming out tonight, so I have to come up with that on my own unless you guys throw it out now. But hey, can we get to 1,000 likes? I know we got a couple people already leaving. Any way we could get to 1,000 likes before it ends? I think I've only broke 1,000 likes one other time in a live stream. Any idea if shorts cover today, Clay? Everybody's saying that Ortex data, the halts. Okay, that's a good one too. Halts could be a good one to go with. People need to be reminded about that. Yeah, definitely. One question, Clay. Yeah, ask it, Jose, real quick, man. I think we could get $100 realistically tomorrow too. Good to buy in or wait for a dip to add. Jose, here's the deal, man. Here's the deal. We could see a dip, but knowing that the dip might not come. You got to ask yourself the question, would you rather get in now and maybe a dip comes and you have to hold out for a minute? Because the squeeze will go higher than $60. So it's just how long are you willing to hold out for? If we see 100 tomorrow, you're going to kick yourself for not getting in at 60. So share count announcement. Oh, you know what? I might touch on that because I swear so many people are confused with that. Because today was the day you needed to be a shareholder on record for the share count announcement. So I think that maybe I could clear that up a little bit. Okay, talk about halts too. The fact that there's going to be a share count that everybody's counting like 1 billion synthetic shares. It seems like everybody believes that they're counting all of the shares out there. No, I know, but they're not going to. It wouldn't be speculation because I would say that they're not going to be counting. They're not going to be counting fake shares or synthetic shares because they don't have voting rights. And I think that's where a lot of people are thinking that. Yeah, make a video on free popcorn. Gonna retire my mom and dad. Nice, Janet. All right, guys, here's the deal. 5 o'clock. We're 15 likes away. As we're signing off, please get it over to 15 likes. I'm gonna appreciate that. Most likely we're doing halts tonight. Make sure to click the subscribe button if you're not subscribed yet. And one of the most important things you can do is if you click the subscribe button is to click that bell and click all next to it as well, so you get the notifications when we do get. Hey, thank you very much, guys, for getting it over 1,000 likes. That's awesome. Signing off. If you want to shout out real quick, make sure to send a you subscribed or anything like that. I'll give you a shout out. And yeah, as we're signing off, guys, if you want a Webull account, make sure to use the link in the description below. Jose, shout out to Clay. Thank you. Shout out to you, Jose. Sign up for Webull using the link in the description below. Joseph subscribed. Thank you very much. AMC Trapper, good night, man. Thank you for being here. Jason subbed. Adam Aaron, something. All right, fine. I'll give you a like too. Thank you very much, M. James. Skinny Steve subscribed. I'm learning along with it. Very good. Since he bought shares. Cookie, something I don't know. What up? 10 G's or more? Nice. Night Bros. Yes, we're going to be eating. Everybody go get some dinner. Go get some lunch, depending on where you're at. And Twitter, follow me on Twitter if you don't already. Claybro.com. There's a link in the description below. Jesse subscribed. Mr. Sue subscribed. Very good. Thank you guys very much. Night Clay. Night Marvin. Twitter Space calls. Yes, we're going to have to get on that as well. I'll be looking into that. Shout out to all the apes. Absolutely. Can you log off so I can get some work done? We are logging off now, guys. And if you want to say it with me, let's say it. So until the next time, hope that each and every one of you have an awesome day.